I have a guess what Mal's top Spotify artist was this year. Definitely the Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305.
Testing to see if my mic even works. Can y'all hear my mic?
Is Mike in the room with us?
I want a little snack. I just want a little snack. I don't know what it should be though. I also don't really have a snack. Sorry. It's taking forever. I'm not gonna finish the song. I don't feel like listening to it. It's also not playing my playlist, which is kind of funny. Could have had Romeo. No, I had Your Boy, right? Is what I had instead. Look! Here's the whole fit. This is the whole fit. Someone on your hall pass. Yeah. Thank you. I got my friend got this for me as an early Christmas present. She was like, "Do you want the cardigan?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think I do, but I don't have the money for it." And she was like, "Well, what if I got it for you and like we'll just count it as your early Christmas gift." So, this is the fit. Also, Shauno bought me these shoes, I'm pretty sure. Did you bought these, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. So, he's going to hate that. I'm wearing all of that. She's confused. She's overwhelmed. But I'm wearing my Sada shoes because they low-key are the only white tennis shoes that I own. And they work really well. I just got it last night. It just arrived last night. Mine was in Fern jail for a while. So, what a perfect time to get it. So, I also wore these to the concert. They worked perfect. I wore them to the concert. So, these are my Sada Swiftie shoes, is what they are. Imagine wearing shoes in your own home. Well, I don't have to because I do always. I feel bad. I try my best when I go to people's houses to take my shoes off, but it's very uncomfortable for me. So, I got the Cardi today. I also have True Fru. I got some chocolate. Who cares? It's 11 a.m. Steven, are you on TikTok? Because I have a question for you if you are. If you're not, it's okay. Because it is pretty good. I got the raspberries. No, I didn't think you were. I am on Alaska TikTok. And I would think it would be your fault. Is what it was. That's what I mean. Like, I am getting a lot of content about Alaska. And I'm like, I feel like that's because of you. So, just so you know. That's because of Spooky. Spooky, are we moving to Alaska now? Thank you, science. No, Dixie. Okay, fine. Fine. You can have one. Yeah, so I got a comment on, if you aren't watching, I am seeing the Dry Cabin Girl. I'm seeing some of the other people, too. I am seeing, yeah, that's your fault, okay. I am seeing Dry Cabin Girl. Very fascinating. She kind of had me sold until the bathroom. If you saw the bathroom situation, I was like, I think I'm out. When it comes to my field work, speaking of the archaeology debunking, when I'm in the field, like when I'm working on a site, like in the Middle East, I don't go to the bathroom. I train my body. I will not. We have banana fields and we have a 101. If y'all know what a 101 is, it's not for me. It's not for me. In the many years that I have worked over there, I think I have gone to the bathroom, like, outside, like, in the field, like, literally out in the fields, twice. And I've been digging for many years. Like, I will not. A 101 is, it's a hole in the ground. And the 2 ones represent your feet. And the 0 represents the hole in the ground. So that's what we call 101s. So they're not for me. I'm just a little too, that's so I can tell y'all what happened, and maybe Moss can speak to this, but like it's for all bathroom, but it's just they're a type of bathroom. It's like it's a dugout hole in the ground. You might have like a wood frame around it or something to like secure it, but it is you squat over an open hole, and so the ones are your feet. Like if you're visually picturing like foot, hole, foot, like that's the visual of it. So you can do whatever you need to do in there. So it's just, you don't sit on it, like you stand. So it's not for me. Yeah, so like that's what we've just always called it that out there as a 101. Somebody commented, so yeah, that sounds correct, Steven. Somebody commented, so CRM is this whole other thing. It was giving such an American response too, because CRM is a type of archaeology that's mainly over here. It's mainly like the practice that's used over here. I've never liked CRM. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I mean, I guess I am. But so the person, and we talk about this all the time, and like everybody knows, like when I talk about things on TikTok, it's usually from like an introductory level standpoint to help people learn things and talk about things. And so like a core beginner principle that we tell people when we're articulating a monkey attacked you? No, that's a no from me. That's a no from me. No. That's why the dry cabin girl, she has an outhouse, which isn't the end of the world, but it has no door. Is what she said. It doesn't have a door. And I think she could install a door, but I guess she'd also have to put a light fixture in it because it's dark outside. And it's Alaska. So, but the person was talking about, like I said we don't dig holes, because a common mistake when you watch people like excavate in the very beginning, hi Odd Penguin, is they dig down. Like I literally have my trowel right here. I grabbed it for the video. Like they will, and the illustration that we always say, maybe others say it too, but like the first illustration that I was ever given was when you are working in the field as an archaeologist, it's draining a bathtub. So you're taking a little bit off, like you have your square that you're working in, whether that's 18 inches by 18 inches or 5 meters by 5 meters, like depending upon what you're in and everything like that. And so, but you're taking the whole thing down like a little bit at a time, as even as possible, because what happens, as you know, or you may know, when you drain a bathtub, you know, if there's bat toys in it, when you drain the bathtub, the toys stick up out of the water as the water goes down, and you have to dig down evenly because they do drain from the bottom. It is true. So it's not the best accurate thing. But so if you were to dig, you might find something and rip it out of its context. Like that's the common mistake, and that's our common critique, and that's when we see with the people who do like those people out there claiming to just like find fossils and find things and they just rip them out of the ground. Like you should not do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Imagine squatting to go to the bathroom and after realizing a trail cam is right there. I just, the best part about working overseas is that my body is still mentally used to, I believe in succeed. My body is like, we are working in the field when I would normally be sleeping if I was here.
Don't forget the sparkles, context,
right.
Sparkles.
Context indeed. And so I love being over there because my body is already used to not going to the bathroom during those like 6-7 hours. So it's pretty easy for me to like go right before we leave and then like run to the bathroom as soon as we get back. So it's kind of the stuff because I just can't in the field. It's just, I just am that vain. I just am. No, you're fine. Believe and succeed. I will carry pottery and all that stuff. I still carry tools and stuff, but I am like quick to be like, can we all like get everything packed up? Because the sooner we're packed up, sooner we can go back, and the sooner I can use the bathroom for the first time in 7 hours. Just saying. But so this person commented and they were talking about a shovel test, which is like, yes, it is digging a hole, but like, I'm not going to get into the nuances of like probes and all these different specific tactics for specific things. But like they got really mad that I said we don't dig holes like as a general practice, like as far as like standardized fieldwork. Also, over in the Middle East, we do things differently. We don't use CRM over there, so it's different. So it's just an American being American and not recognizing that things happen differently all over the world. So they got so mad and they were like, you're clearly not an archaeologist because you said we don't dig holes. And I was like, okay. You know, It is. I agree, Fig Mouse. It is. I actually have a thought, and I don't want to offend the Zoomers when I say it. I think what's happening on social media... So I shouldn't make it just a Zoomer thing. Also, for the conspiracy theorists... Do you see the black? It's on both of them, actually. So, it's clearly just a manufacturing thing, but still. But I actually think that TikTok comments are teaching people to stop apologizing. Right, like there's never been a black cloth, piece of fabric in anything. I think TikTok comments are teaching people to not apologize. And the way that they only double down. Like, and that's the nature, and we see this piling on behavior. Because, I will admit it, sometimes piling on is kind of fun. Not to like a random stranger on the internet, but like, I mean, is it not funny for everybody to just call me a bozo? Like, you know what I mean? Like, in its own lighthearted nature, like, it can be fun. But I feel like the detachment of social media is creating this mindset of never... Yeah, it's never, like... I had someone comment on one of my videos, thanks. I actually had... Yeah, like, I was gonna say, and they're not rewarded for being humble and apologizing, so I think that's part of it. I had somebody I had a video where I ranked steel-type Pokemon, and Stakataka came up. And I love Stakataka. Stakataka is the Rampart Pokemon. Of course I love it. It's like a fortification, which is a Rampart, but like it's a fortification, and it's like made up of all of these. I love it. It's absolutely my favorite Ultra Beast. But I actually love him. He also reminds me in a scary way of, anybody watch Hook, the movie? You know the box that they lock everybody in Hook? He reminds me of that. Even though that gave me nightmares, Stakataka doesn't. But so I like said, oh my gosh, I love Stakataka, the best, love him. And somebody commented and was like saying something about like, somebody commented and said like, I would defend Stakataka with my life. And someone else responded to them and said, then your life must not be worth very much. And so I responded to that person and I said, that's not funny. Like, whether you meant it as a joke or not, you just said that to a stranger. Like, you just told them that their life doesn't matter because of a Pokemon that they like. And so I said, do better. And they actually said, you know what, you're right. But they didn't delete their original comment. And I was just like, imagine saying that to someone who's in a really bad state of mind. Like, so, you know, but they do. They say these things without consequence, thinking that they have no consequence of like, oh, I can say it because I'm an anonymous user on the internet. Nobody's going to come for me if I literally tell someone to like that their life is worthless. For what? For liking a Pokemon? And I love Stakataka. One of my mutuals on TikTok calls Stakataka a Rampart baddie, and I love that. If I don't feel like investing 5 minutes of my day arguing about something, that I should just shut up because it's not that deep. But yeah, that's where like, so I don't know, it's like this, I work so hard to make my spaces safe. And again, like I will always hype up our Twitch chat because this is like one of the safest spaces I feel like I've ever been on the internet, personally. And I'm always trying to make it better, so I hope we continue to make it better. But, like, I usually feel very safe here. And when something bad happens here, it, like, beats me up for a day. Because I'm like, dang, this was safe and we had something bad happen. People become more individualistic. I think that's part of it. I think the individualism and, like, the mindset of, like, personal exceptionalism, like, as opposed to, like, American exceptionalism has bled into the brains of all these people. But that's what, like, nobody can apologize. Like, nobody apologizes. And I don't, you know, I worked very hard to learn to stop apologizing with qualifiers, because one thing that just rubs me absolutely the wrong way is when people say sorry to me. Sorry, but I had this, and like, if they harm me, like if someone does something that really upsets me or really harms me, and they say like, sorry, I just, you know, this, and this, instead of just saying, I'm sorry I hurt you. And I've worked really hard to be someone who, like, when I find out that I've wronged someone, to just be like, I'm so sorry that my actions harmed you. And then I might say, like, I'll say, like, we can talk about it, or, like, you know, that wasn't my intent, but I realized that it was still my action, and we judge ourselves by our intentions and others by their actions. And that's the most important thing, is, like, we'll dismiss our own behavior because, oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. It still upset that person, but I didn't mean it. I'm like, yeah, but they're still upset. Like, they were still wronged. Like, oh yeah, typo police are kind of wild. They are. They are for real. So, kind of like the idea of not having anonymity to combat it. Like, if your government name is on your account, you're probably going to think twice. I know, I think maybe that's what it is because a lot of consequences have been removed. Because at least, like, speaking as someone who was bullied in elementary school, like, the school knew who the bullies were because, like, it was happening in real time. On the bus is actually where mine happened. It was by high schoolers. 10th graders picking on a 4th grader. That's very normal behavior, isn't it? But they were able to take action when they did, and I speak as probably someone in the minority of who had some action taken for their bullying. And they could do that, but now, like, on the bus, it was Sniper Wolf. But, now no, that was appropriate. Somebody could say something without repercussions. I mean, I've had, you know, I shared, you know, we've talked about some of that stuff with, like, the misogyny and all these different things. And we've talked about a bunch of these different things in, different spaces. And people send literal threats of life ending to other people over their internet opinions. I have not received those kinds of threats. I have received threats of physical harm, a specific type of physical harm, over a video about Pokemon. Like, do you think that if that person saw me in real life, they would have... Oh my...
Congrats on partner.
Guys, thank you. Thank you both. You both are so important here. Thank you. I appreciate you, truly. That means so much. Thank you. You're gonna make me cry as I eat my chocolate. It's melting. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. What is it? I will forever go by Stumper's words in Bambi. If you have nothing nice to say nothing at all. I think if we... I will beat you up if you don't. Well, Bidoof is God, so we do respect gods here. Gods among us mortals. Thank you for that, for real. And thank you for being here. Y'all have been here for a long time. A long time. I don't even know how long. Maybe you'll hit your follow age and tell us, but thank you for that. That was really, really kind of you. About how unhappy people are in general to say things. Well, I think that's what I admitted. So I like to... Spooky and I both like to watch the internet drama. Like, I do. It's my it's 2023 trash TV. And, like, I need something to shut off my brain. So, like, watching, like, trash. So, like, watching all the stuff about Sniper Wolf is just, like, trash TV for me. But, that's what I was gonna say. I think it's been, like, a year and a half. Hi, Rano. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. But, so, I have caught myself, like, wanting to pile on because I see everyone else doing it. Like, that's something, and I don't comment on many TikToks. Like, if you see a comment from me, it's very rare. But I've noticed, like, if everybody in the comments is saying the same thing, it doesn't do any benefit for me to also say it. I don't personally think in that context over something. Like, I saw a video today of someone who was talking about controversial ways we're raising our children, and it was just their excuse to be hateful and make it clear that they would only like their kid under certain conditions. And I was like, this is really gross. But then I opened the comments and everybody was already saying that. And it was clear that those people weren't going to listen to it. And I was like, it's not of benefit for me to exert my energy. Kind of like what Emily was saying. Like, it's not going to... But also, like they're not going to listen to me. And they're not going to... Like, I don't know. Like, I'm always willing to learn and be better and make action. Sorry, I'm moving this. It's very noisy. It needs a little grease, I guess. But I don't know. One, again, like, even people on, like, my side take things too far. Like, the whole Sniper Wolf debacle is ridiculous. And I don't like Sniper Wolf. And it's very disappointing to watch her behave that way. But, like, there are people who are probably sending her threats of harm. For what? I mean, she has, like, I think she should lose her platform, but I don't think that she should be subjected to, like, super harmful rhetoric. It's a banana with peanut butter in it. That's what I think is, I don't know. I think it's just interesting. And it's just got me. So yeah, this is all because someone was like, you're referring to a very specific technique that we perform in CRM, and that's incorrect, and therefore it means you're not an archaeologist. And I was like, okay. There's the diplomas right there. I didn't put them up. They're right there, though. So, I don't know. Let me make sure this is all set, though. You just on TikToks and then the platform. You mean Twitter? We're dead naming Twitter forever. Yes. Yes, sorry, Moss. Me using abbreviations. Just like when I say DOA. So, a lot of Middle Eastern countries have an MOA, which is a Ministry of Antiquities. But in the country of Jordan, in the Hashemite Kingdom of Jordan, they refer to it as a Department of Antiquities. And I say the DOA all the time. And of course people think like Dead on Arrival or like other things. But a lot of archaeologists are like, a DOA? What do you mean by the DOA? And I'm like, oh, that's just because that's what we refer to them as, is the DOA. But it's the same thing. But MOA is Ministry of Antiquities. And so a lot of other countries refer to it as an MOA instead. Top 5 on Apple Music was Paramore, Coheed and Cambria. Ooh, I haven't listened to them in a hot minute. Arlo McKinley, The Foo Fighters, and Sturgill Simpson. Now I want to go listen to Coheed and Cambria. I'm surprised there's a couple artists that didn't make the cut on mine that I've listened to quite a bit this year. Troy didn't make the cut for me. Neither did some other artists. Study conservation for art and artifacts in Canada. The way we treat objects here is very different from France, as an example. Doesn't mean it's wrong. The expertise, right? And that's how it is overseas as well. Coheed, it's Wrapped Day. It's Wrapped Day. That's why I'm wearing my 1989 cardigan. I'm in the top only 0.05% of listeners this year for Taylor Allison Swift. I was in top 0.0005 last year. So, I love all our consistency, though. That's what's important, is our consistency. Thank you. Dabbing in a cardigan. Love to do it. Not plants trying to expose me this time. Okay. My rappers, well, see, mine gets all of the lo-fi music that I play on stream. Like, I have all of my lo-fi mixes, but they are, you could put it on like the private listening so that they don't get influenced by your Wrapped, but I don't want to do that. So I have Lame Genie and QMU is on my list, and those are the two. Glitch didn't make it this year, which is sad, but I guess we've listened to a lot of Lame Genie. They're the guys we play in the Skull Caverns, so that makes sense. Top 7% of Swifties. I mean, you went to a concert. Hi, Panic at the Dog Park. I had that one year, though. My sister and I used to share my Spotify account, and so I'd have all her music that I would never listen to in there. Also, one year I had Tiny Meat Gang in my Wrapped. They were like my #1 song because they put out a song and I just listened to it for like 2 days straight because it was just scratching my brain just right. And it was like my top song of the whole year. That was a funny one. But yeah, sometimes that's just what happens. So, sorry I was so late though. Make sure did I miss a message? But I did. My sister and I switched to a family account. Also because you can't like both be listening to Spotify at the same time, and I was paying for it. I'm still paying for it. I pay for my sister's Spotify. It's her birthday gift every year. I'm like, you get to keep Spotify for another year. That's your gift. But she would try to listen when I was listening, and she'd be like, please, can I listen right now? And I'm like, no, I'm working out. Like, I need my music. So now we have separate accounts. They're on a family account. Don't tell Spotify that we live in different time zones. Okay. All right. Do I have anything else to tell you all? Oh, I kind of wanted to tell you all my story about, I got more Trash Can Saga. Shauno's heard it. I think he's the only one here that's heard it. Labyrinth was my top song. Listen, okay, so if you didn't see, Taylor released You're Losing Me on... Frankie literally called me to tell me, which thank you, Frankie. It's me being a millennial. And that song would have been on my Wrapped if it was a song that I could have played on Spotify. I've been listening to it illegally from the TikTok download that I have saved on my phone. So maybe I'll make the cut next year. But I pulled it up. Hi, Mama Orphan. Good morning. And my I was listening to it this morning, and it just... I mean, that song is very personal for me too. But like, all right, can I tell y'all something? Can you keep a secret? I think there are people here who will believe me when I tell them this. I think there are people here who will not believe me. And I think there are people here who will think that I'm absolutely out of my mind. I had a dream. I had a dream last night. I'm not kidding. I woke up so confused. I had a dream last night about Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. It was like they were like doing an interview, and I was like watching the interview is what it was. And it was like it was like, what? They occupy so much of my brain capacity. It was like, that's what it was, but that was the dream. It was like I had a dream that they were like doing a talk show interview together, and it was so cute. And in my mind, I was just, I will admit that it is a Roman Empire of mine, watching how he does not let go of her hand in any context. It is. It really is. And again, if you've been a Swiftie for a long time, like, I don't even know if I've ever had a dream about Taylor Swift before. I don't think I have. I really don't think I have. I don't think I've ever had a dream about her before. Like, that was the first. I thought it was a real interview. I thought they, like, were, like, in public together. Like, it, and like, it was just, he has big dumb golden retriever energy. My friend keeps saying he's just like a good, like a, you know, just a classic American boy. And so, should we be concerned or impressed? I don't know. But so I woke up and I was like confused because I was like, wait, that wasn't real. It was one of those dreams where I was like, oh, was that real? Like, I thought it was like a TikTok I was seeing or something. What do I think of the tribute that they paid? I think that if they did it, it's their decision. I think it was nice, but I don't like have any like, I mean, I love her, I do, and I think she's great, so I don't, you know, I can't really speak to it though because it's not like my country, so it's not like my decision, if that makes sense. But I know that they like do all kinds of stuff with that all the time, so it doesn't really, I don't want to say it doesn't matter to me, but it you know, they decided to do it, so I think that's nice. I think it's been fun to watch all of the different, like, because that's been happening all over America too, like all these different things have been happening to celebrate like her coming to different places. So but yeah, so I had a dream about them, and yeah, it was just like I don't know, I just have been thinking about it a lot. So I say all that to say, listening to You're Losing Me, I was like, man, this is a little different. It's a little different because Taylor and I were in this together. We were in this feeling together in the summer. And now she's not. She's singing Labyrinth. And now I like Labyrinth more because watching her sing Labyrinth, knowing what I knew, was so sweet and so delicate. And I was like, this is so beautiful. And so that's, I mean, she changes my perspective of the songs. Like once she plays them. So, and also now I'm on a new kick where anytime I see the SNL performance, I'm sending it to Plants. The All Too Well 10-minute version, Taylor's version from the vault, performed live at SNL. That gets sent to Plants if I see it. So, that was my last fruit. So, like, I really was never a Labyrinth fan, but in the last month, I have been. No idea what the context is. I saw some of the dances. I kind of didn't watch them. I'm not really a Dancing with the Stars fan. But I did see some of the dances on TikTok is really what I saw. And then when I saw a lot of them doing just like her hits. And then I saw somebody did August, right? Somebody did August. Somebody did a rep song that was not like a big rep song. Like I would have enjoyed it more. I don't know. And then I got annoyed. At the interview when they were asking everybody, what's your favorite song? Oh, my favorite song is Shake It Off. Oh, my favorite song is Love Story, which, like, I'm not telling you that you can. Those can't be your favorite songs, but I don't know. You can tell pretty quickly when people, like, haven't really listened to her music, which is okay. My friend's kid, her favorite song is Love Story, and that's great. That's totally great, but I just was like, okay, I'm bored by this. Like, I don't know. Love Story is the best song. Have you heard Forever and Always? But yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty invested in what happens in her life. But I've said this all the time. Again, like it's like a I don't know. People ask, and for me, I just say she just always listens. Like not obviously literally. Like I can't call her up on the phone. But what if I did just call her up? I can't just call her up on the phone and be like, "Hi, I know you don't know me, but like I need to talk to you." But like I'm not kidding. In the way that I say this, in the way that there is a supernatural gift for everything, there is a Taylor Swift song for everything. And when I've always connected to music has always been like very personal to me. And when I've needed to communicate to myself, you know, I've spent a lot of my life alone. Most of my life has been alone. So when I've needed to express myself, her music allows me to do that. That's what it is. Something about how good Love Story is. I mean, Love Story was fun live. It was. But I got Forever and Always live, which is one of my favorite songs, so. Did I ever go? Yeah, I was at Philly Night 2. I went to the Eras tour. So I was at Philly Night 2, which was the iconic stop, she wasn't doing anything. Hey, stop night. I was there. So yeah. I think, I gotta share this too. I'm getting all my texts from, It's overrated. I think so. One of the things that here's where I get defensive of her is that she makes music for singles, for radio release, for mass consumption. She does. Love Story, Shake It Off, even Look What You Made Me Do, Antihero, like her hit singles. And so it's not, I don't expect anybody to go and listen to her music, but people think that's all she's capable of, even though Antihero has some incredible lyrics in it. But they've never heard songs like August. They've never heard songs like Exile. They've never heard songs like Labyrinth. Like they and again, like I'm not expecting people to just know all of her discography. Like it's fine. But they reduce her to just, I know I was going to say Ivy, but I was like, oh, I already said August. But they just reduce her to the 5 hit singles that they've heard from her. And they're like, she's not a good singer. She doesn't write anything captivating. And then again, like, you don't have to listen to her. I don't like this mindset of like, you have to consume her music. Like, you don't. But like, if those are the only songs you've heard, you have not heard the breadth and width that is her talent and her skill. Like, it is very, very significant. It is culturally defining. Like, it really is. And I'm not saying that just as a fan, because I respect other artists who have had those same impacts. People get really mad at me when I say I don't like the Beatles, but I respect what they are in like all of cultural and what they've done to like impact those things. I respect what it is. I just don't like it. So yeah, so like if you've only heard those handful of like lead singles, even again like on her debut album when she was 14 and 15 writing these songs. Yeah, and I was gonna say, and like, I mean, she used to write country albums, then she wrote like a little more pop albums, then she wrote these indie albums. Like she's written for multitudes of other artists. She's written for Rihanna. She's written for, famously, like she's written for so many other artists. Like she's done so many things. I like making fun of the Beatles because people get offended. I almost want to a little bit, but I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, but I kind of do. Like, when I tell people I don't like the Beatles, they're like, they say the same thing. I'm just like, no, I just don't like them. It's all good. But I respect that they're like what they've done to impact like music over the last 50, 60 years, however long it's been. But people don't often attribute that same respect and acknowledgement to literally the top streamed artist in the world right now. And I think it's because she's a 33-year-old woman who isn't married and doesn't have kids. But that's another conversation for another day. So that's my only thing, is that like she has, I mean, again, like you know, she's written her song about her grandmother. She wrote a song called Marjorie. I can't listen to that song without crying anymore. It's always been a great song. But ever since seeing it performed live and also seeing it in the concert film, like it's emotional. It's so good. Like they were able to sample audio from her grandmother who passed away 20 years ago. Like they had musical recordings of her. They sampled them and they're in the song. Like it's incredible. It's beautiful. So it's just like, my opinion on Kanye, I respect his talent as a music, but I have issue with like his anti-Semitism and other very harmful behavior more than anything. And I think he needs help, and I feel bad for him, but I think he's created really fantastic music, but I am concerned by his well-being and his very concerning behavior. In the same way that I would like, I don't know, like I don't listen to Chris Brown because of how dangerous of a person he is, even though he was a really good musician. Want to see her down a similar path to Dolly Parton? That would be interesting. Dolly Parton is a queen. Dolly Parton deserves everybody's respect. Were people mad at Dolly for her performance at the Cowboys game? Were people mad about that, or were they like fine with it? I thought I saw like flack from her. Yeah, like that's kind of what it comes down to is like, I don't know. There's always this discussion about separating art from artist, and like on the one hand I get it, and at the end of the day we all live with a little bit of cognitive dissonance, but like there are people they're mad that she looked good. Oh, okay. Slay Dolly. Okay. I feel like I saw like I didn't really watch a lot, but I feel like I saw I feel like he saw, well, and again, you get a lot of pushback from Swifties about Kanye West because of what happened in 2009. Again, I watched that live. But also because there is this rhetoric about how he's the only reason that she's famous. And that's 100% incorrect. 100% incorrect. And that's not his fault per se, except he put it in a song lyric and he lied to her and he covered it all up. So, you know, is it his fault? Kind of. So that's kind of where you see that, like, that conflict. But again, like, also it's more about like perpetual harmful behavior that harms multitudes of people groups that makes me not listen to that kind of stuff. Half Dolly's age in which I looked, yeah, that's me too. Wish I looked half as good as Dolly does. I know, and she seems like she's really, I mean, all the work that she does, all the things that she's constantly putting in. I have some friends who really love Dollywood, which I never understood until she's 77. Yeah, she's out there and she's still owning it. Yeah, same, that's what I was saying, like with Chris Brown, it's like the same thing. I think Dolly is my friends love Dollywood, and I was like, why would you go to this place? But now I like want to. Like, I never understood what would make them like so captivated with her, but I really like, I didn't really listen to country music at all growing up, so I really just didn't have, like, her music was just not in my view mainly. But yeah, Dollywood trip when any day. You are going to Dollywood? I'll be curious to hear how it goes. I could go. It's been a while. I haven't been down that way in a few years. But it could be, I'm sure it'll be good. I also like all of her reading initiatives and all that stuff. Like, I'm always going to support that kind of stuff because I think it's great. So she killed it. She always kills it. And we love Dolly. We do. I also love seeing Dolly support Miley Cyrus. I don't know. I mean, I think that's like literally her godmother, right? Like, Dolly is literally Miley's godmother. But I don't know. I just love seeing the two of them together. Hi, Pearson Jenny. Hello. A TikTok of someone waking up their friend from a nap to tell them the queen died, and she goes, Dolly? She is our queen. I think that's fair. Yeah, she's Miley's godmother. That's what I thought. I don't know. It's always just really sweet to like see them together. Have you read The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo? I have not read it. I know that's been out for a while, but I have not read anything in a long time. America's Queen. I love America's Queen. I agree with that. But I'm sure, I was gonna say, we have a lot of very well-read people here. I'm actually desperate, related but unrelated. I want to go see Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, but I want to read the book before I go. I don't have time to read a book. But Suzanne Collins' books, like, they're not hard reads. They're not that they're not heavy, not that they're not full of like good themes, but they're not super, super heavy or super, super hard to read. So if I had the means to go pick up the book, maybe I could read it in the next couple of weeks. I imagine it would be. Do I own that book? I don't think I do. I was a big Hunger Games fan in 2012. I'm gonna pull up the game. Was that when the first one came out? In 2012, I was a huge Hunger Games fan. Like, that was a hyper fixation for about 5 years. Very heavily, I know, like, and watching Emily Ann talk about it, watching all the discourse about all of the Hunger Games, and it's just like, it's such a good, like, I think I've always loved accessible reading that teaches, like, again, the things that are happening in the Hunger Games are a good discourse to talk about our society, contextually to our society. And again, I say that like those books I think are, I don't know if anybody knows if there's like a specific reading level. I share this all the time. Like I've always been an academic, and I've always read a lot. I haven't been able to read a lot the last couple of years, but like I've always read a lot. I've always been well read. I've always consumed a lot of academic and like news and all kinds of content. But I have a very low reading comprehension. So like there's a lot of heavy literature that I do not comprehend. Like my brain cannot comprehend what I'm reading on the screen. And so I know I was gonna say I have Dolly vaccine. That's right. I forget that sometimes. I have Dolly's vaccine, and I love that for me. I love that for me. If you got a Moderna, you got Dolly's gift to us, and I love that for all of us. Even if you didn't get that one, it's still okay. But if you have Dolly's, you can flex that a little bit. But I love things that are accessible and like easier reading levels, because, you know, we talk about that kind of stuff a lot. But I like a lot of high intelligence, I'm gonna put that in quotes, people will criticize others for not reading certain things. Like I've read Mein Kampf, and that was very hard for me to read, but like the average person cannot pick up and read that book. And so like I like when there's a book that can talk about like, but not like literal real things, but the concept of real things in a more accessible way. So that's why, thank you for the rose. Thank you, SP, for that. So when I think of like the Hunger Games discourse, I think of those, like, I feel like that they're kind of easier to read, and you can still kind of understand some concepts and get into some deeper things. But I've not read Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. It seems like it's paced very differently. But I also thank you for the finger heart as well. Yeah, Stardew Slay. We'll pull up the farm. We're taking a long time. We're just chatting because I was late to stream, and we're doing everything else in between. But you didn't like the book Plants. Did you not like... just didn't like the story that was told? Classic literature is a nope for me. That's what it... yeah, like, it's very difficult for me to read a lot of... especially, like, older lit. It's just very... like, I understand... like what it is, but it's very hard for me. Like even Lord of the Rings, which is one of my favorite series, it was pretty hard for me to read. The Hobbit was easier, but The Hobbit is literally a kid's book, or well, it's supposed to be. Hobbit was easier, but like the Narnia series was easier to read. Again, a kid's book. But I think those books were like way easier to read and still like had, you know, these different things versus like Lord of the Rings or those kinds of things. We got a new sword. We got the insect head. I gotta remember where we're at with all this. Then maybe think about like class consciousness and the misuse of power by leaders at a younger age than I would have otherwise. When did that book come out? 2020? Is that when it came out? Or was it earlier than that? They did Susan dirty. You know, did you see the same TikTok that I did talking about Susan today? It's because Lewis... do y'all know this? I don't know if y'all know this though. Like, C.S. Lewis like has said, or his son has shared, that like Susan is in part him. He is in part Susan, and like in his own journey of like his loss of his faith and beliefs and things, like, and he never got to finish writing the story, the story that was supposed to be for Susan before he passed. So that's kind of part of the loss there, is that there was supposed to be more to Susan's story and we never got it. Just as a fun little fact, in case you didn't know. But I agree. It is kind of a devastating... if you've read all 7 of those books, like, it's devastating. Came out in 2020. Okay, I feel like I knew that it came out in 2020. I passed out last night. Oh, I passed out in the community center. So if you are new to our farm, or you don't know what the task is here or what it is, yeah, like I was gonna say... Sorry, I'm getting so many texts and everything. My right arm is a full sleeve Narnia artwork. Ooh, can I ask what's on it? I love Narnia. I love the Narnia books. Again, like, they were accessible. Where's Pierre? We haven't gotten to him yet. It's Wednesday, so it's closed. We can't see him today. I know. Do not cite the deep... I say that all the time, too! Do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written, is very important to me. I am a Jill Pole stan until the day that I die. I'm a Silverchair fan. For real, for real, for real. For real. Like, I'm not really, like, into Lion Witch and Wardrobe. Like, I'm a Jill girly. I love Jill so much. I love her. Thank you, Julia, for the heart me. Thank you, Ian, for the follow. I appreciate it. I really enjoy those. And again, it's like kids literature, and yeah, like you could get into the discussion about the heavy allegory that's very prevalent in the books. But I did find them, I don't know, like there's a lot of good components to it, I think. The World Between Worlds. I would say, okay. I used to always do this. If I used to rank the books. Because Prince Caspian is my least favorite book. Even though Ben Barnes. But Prince Caspian making me smile. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that straight out of Melman. Ben Barnes is the only reason I like that film. Because I do not like that book. It's my least favorite of all the books. But Silverchair is probably my favorite of the books. And then probably Magician's Nephew. I don't know. Horse and His Boy is really good too. I like Shasta a lot too. So it's kind of sad. I feel like the ones that I like the most didn't get films. I know there's the whole new thing that's coming out, but thank you, Jupiter. It's for, my friend got it for me. It's my 1989 Cardi. But I want to read, I do want to read the Hunger Games book before I go see the film, but I don't know if that'll happen. I feel like I need to, I don't know. Thank you, Kayla, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope everybody on TikTok is doing well. My OG paperbacks. So one thing that I've always loved to do is I love to collect multiple copies of books. I'm sure plenty of the well-read people here, or maybe not, but people here, I'm partly inspired by, was it Indefinitely Maybe? Was it Definitely Maybe where he dates three? Is that the Ryan Reynolds film where he has 3 different women and you don't know who the mom is at the end? Ugh, I love Reap. Doing that with Sarah J. Maas books. Was that I can't remember what film it was. There's like a 2008 rom-com. I think Ryan Reynolds is the lead, right? And Abigail Breslin is his daughter. Anybody remember? But there is a character who collects one of the people that he dates collects like every copy of like Pride and Prejudice that she can find. And like I just remember that, and I got in the habit of collecting multiple copies of books that I love. Because I love having different art. Like I have like 6 copies of The Hobbit. The Hobbit is my favorite book of all time. And I have like 6 or 7 copies of that book. Thank you, Birdie, for the follow. Love to collect Sherlock Holmes. We have a bookstore here that also has used books. Oh, I lost my energy for not going to bed on time. Oh well. We have a used bookstore here that, oh, it's Flower Dance Day. That's right. Thank you. It's Flower Dance Day and we have no choice, y'all. Thank you, Enrique, for following. I forgot. Right? It is today, right? Yeah, it's today. Oh, there it is. The flower dance has begun. Okay, well, good thing I used up all my energy. Too short. It is. Ugh. I tried to do Sebastian, and I was somehow unsuccessful. Can I get a parsnip if I try, like, I'll try, like, 2 more times. Sad. Well, I don't know what I killed, but it was not something that I meant to kill, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that was deserved. That was deserved. Oh, look, we got 5 more quality parsnips. I think It was a... No, my green meat's still here. My one green meat is still here. Doesn't matter. Either way. We got another gold quality. That's good. I'm gonna hold on to a couple of those. I'm gonna actually pickle these. That's okay. That was a fair guess, an assumption. I'll just do a strawberry since it's here. My favorite Taylor Swift song is, see, like, look, I sound like a newbie fan. My favorite Taylor Swift song is Enchanted. It's been my favorite song for 15 years, 13 years, however long, 13 years. It's Enchanted. My top 5. Say Don't Go is up there. Say Don't Go is up there. August is up there. I gotta think through them now. I gotta think through some of the other one. Thank you for the follow, Jay Wiz. I'm sure I said that wrong. Jay-Z Wiz. I put my top 5 on TikTok. Long Live. I don't know if I'd say that's my top 5. Long Live is just such a special song. It just, if you, it's my song for me and my best friend, and it's just such a special song. Say Don't Go has been wild. All these vault songs. I'm here to defend the Fearless vault until the day that I die. I think Bye Bye Baby is, why don't we talk about that song? Can't pick a favorite, but I love the entire Reputation album and Folklore. That's what I was gonna say. Like, it's almost hard to, like, capture it. We were saying earlier how, like, there's a song for everything you're going through. So, like, there's been different songs that, like, resonate with different people for different reasons. I've always loved Forever and Always, especially the piano version. Forever and Always was my surprise song, so I loved that too. I think I'm gonna sell these and keep the gold ones because I think we're okay. I think we're okay. And so my husband loves my, it's so good. It's so good. I think the Fearless Vault is so good, and it just, everybody hates it. I almost died when she's saying, I texted Plants, who's in our Twitch chat, and I said, I am done with Taylor Swift when she played Say Don't Go. And see, a lot of people really like, Right Where You Left Me, which I do too, but I think I like It's Time to Go more, personally. I think that song is more, that's like my Right Where You Left Me. So all of Sunday night, or was it Sunday night? Sunday night was just, it was great. It was such a funny joke what she did by saying both of those, but it was kind of devastating for me. It was. I've already been to my show though, so like I've been to my show. I got what I wanted. I wanted a song from my list, and I wanted a 1989 song. That's what I got. For the TikTok folks. So, I'm pretty happy. Like I said, Fearless Ball was where it's about, you know, the vault tracks for Fearless. I want to say it's because it's the furthest one out, so people don't think about it as much. I hope you get to go. I hope that everybody gets a chance to go. I know it's essentially impossible. If you haven't seen the film version is really good. It's really, really good. Like, I think, did I cry more at the movie or did I cry more at the show? I don't know. I cried watching that movie. It was beautiful. It was so beautiful. It was better. I've seen a lot of the live concert movies I saw, like, back in the day. I saw the Hannah Montana one. I saw the Justin Bieber one. Like, I saw all these ones back in the day. And that one was just, it was miles ahead for sure. I gotta go dance with Shaney Boy, which is kind of gross. Kind of gross. It's gonna rain tomorrow. We already knew this. It's gonna rain tomorrow, and I can't upgrade my watering can. What if I chop down a tree or two before the end of the day? All these hardwood stumps. We did not get to 4 hearts with Sebastian. We did not. We tried everything we could and it just wasn't quite enough. I mean, I'm gonna talk to him at this, but it's still, it looks like we're at like 4 points or 3.7. Like we would need a whole other gift to get him to 4. And I gave him 2 gifts. So it's gonna have to be a Shane dance. I could also dance with no one. Shane. Shane is a worse punishment for me. Admittedly. Apple. Sebastian didn't want to dance anyway. This is true. This is true. He didn't want to dance. I think you're right. All right, let's go to... Here's an overview of the challenge. I turned on the music for this. Let me pause this. Turn that down a little bit. Here's our challenge. Our challenge is 1 year to complete any and all community center bundles, which includes, it's a modded version of the community center that has all standard vanilla and all remix bundles in it. For context, like we have 8 to 9 bundles across most of the rooms. We don't just have the standard 5 or 6. The boiler room has all 5, so it has all 3 of the regular, and it also has the remix bundles. We finished Treasure Hunter. Here's the bulletin board. We should ask every other candidate and get told no. New Year's resolution is getting the Stardew album on my Spotify Wrapped. That's a good initiative, I think. I think that's don't play Stardew Valley. What other games play? I mean, it's hard to give a list because I kind of just play the games that I want to play. I play a lot of Pokemon. Play a lot of Stardew. I like puzzle games. I like story adventure games. It really just depends on, like, I don't necessarily play like a genre of games. I just play individual games that speak to me. Is what it is. All right, you want me to ask everybody to dance? I'm very sorry, but I've already agreed to dance with someone else. Okay, let's rate all of their rejections. How about that? Let's rate all the rejections and how they go. Emily's is nice, I think. I'm so sorry, but I've already agreed to dance with someone else, so I will be unable to do that. Emily is lying. Oh. She doesn't know that yet. She doesn't know that yet, to be fair. Emily, I was trying to save you. All right, let's just ask everybody right here. I like dancing, but this one's a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. Just started playing. I hope you enjoy the game. All right, let's see what Mara says. I'm flattered, but no. Wow, no. Okay, Maru, I get it. I get it. But no. She is so real for that. Everybody's like based Maru. Just no. All right. Work up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Is it me? Oh, I'm sorry, Erin. I have plans to ask someone else. I have someone else that I was gonna ask. Sorry, oopsie. A little bit of a coward's way out, I feel like. I can't wait for Haley to tell me. Ooh, that's gonna be the best part. Very interesting. About what I expected. Him getting nervous and uncomfortable. His stash is gone. Hate it. Gone. I'm nervous. Nervous for what, Penny? Oh, no thanks. No thank you. Alright, I guess that, look, she's like sad. No thank you. That's fine, I guess. Is this lowering their friendship? Direct and polite. I mean, it's true. She didn't waste any words. We are here, for those who don't know, we are Marnie and Marlin shippers here. This is Marnie, a goddess. You can't date her in vanilla. Truly beautiful, perfect, a deity, truly. And she's with stinky old Lewis, who won't even let... I know, don't you love the flowers? The flowers look so good in Linus's beard. I know, I love it. She is perfect and beautiful, and I love her. And she's with stinky old gross Mayor Lewis, who doesn't even let her, like, exist. Thank you for the ice creams, Chill Gaming. Thank you, thank you. But Marlin, thank you, Derry, for the follow. Marlin loves her, and I want her to be with Marlin, because this man, I'm telling you, this man, your daughter's name is Marnie. Marlin would, this is a good man. He would treat her like the queen that she is. I believe this. I fully 100% with every fiber of my being believe, what's the ship name? I guess it's still Marnie or Marlin. Marnie, because girls. No, it'd just still be Marnie. I guess it would be Marnie, just Marnie, because it's the Marlin. Marley. I'm fine with it. Everyone's saying Marley. Okay, I'm fine with Marley. Marley's fine. I want them together. Concerned Ape, if you see this, please. Apparently there's a mod. Plants is also, we've talked about a mod. Apparently there's a mod that allows some change to this storyline. But this man would this, all right. Lewis is, that feels mean. Lewis is low-key the Joe Alwyn. We got to keep our relationship on the DL. We're not going to publicly do anything together. We're not going to publicly decree anything. Marlin is the Travis Kelce, which I hate saying, but I'm going to say it, and I'm going to keep saying it. Thank you, Sarah, for the follow. He is. He would put her out on display in a way that she agrees to and is consensual and elevates her. Marlin will hold her hand in public. He would not drop her hand. Thank you, not the Joe Alwyn. Thank you, Morgan, for the follow. He would not drop her hand while dancing. I stand by this. We gotta go get rejected by everybody else. Check to make sure she's okay. I know. Oh. For those who are watching, we're gonna get rejected by all the marriage candidates, and then we're gonna dance with the one that we're not gonna get rejected by. This guy's gross. Marlin is Travis Kelce is the funniest thing I've heard. He would not drop her hand while dancing. I stand by that. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna ask someone else. Good luck. Nah. Marlin and Travis Kelce, exactly. Good luck. Actually been like fully rejected by all these people. Thanks, Alex, and Nat to you too. Okay, Haley, I partially know what Haley will say. Ew, no. I want to marry Alex just so I can break his heart and divorce him. That was recommended to me early on. Ew, no. I know. Hers is my... Both of them have kind of iconic answers. They do. I love her for that. If you have ever watched Kick the PJ streams, that's like deep Kick the PJ lore back in like the original, or like a Stardew stream from like 2 years ago. PJ tried to ask Haley to dance, and Haley said no. So made it their personal vendetta to date Haley to 10 hearts, then marry her sister. That's some like old not that old, a couple years old. Kick the PJ lore. Me and May start playing this game. Yeah, if you want to get rejected by all the marriage candidates, you can give it a go. All right, let me talk to these folks real quick. Flowers, I hardly see them. Look at little Granny Evelyn, though, in her little outfit. So blessed. So blessed. Someday I'm going to be the flower queen. This is my favorite dialogue. Why can't I be the flower queen? I hope you are, Vincent. I do. I hope you are. All right, next up is Abby. Let's see what Abigail says. That's flattering, but I'm gonna have to say no. Sorry. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, the mean people doesn't appeal to me either, Plants. Not here to tell anybody they can't, but like people who are mean to me, then I'm like, then I don't want to be around you. I don't have anything for you. It's just not for me. Yeah, she's just like, that's really flattering, but no. Sorry. That's fine. That one's fine. We were trying. We were trying. I don't know the steps to this dance, and I don't care. I usually just wing it. No, there's someone else I want to dance with. I mean... So into Animal Crossing and Zelda, and my brain can't handle this. You will fall into this game, so only approach with the caution of knowing that you will be playing it nonstop. So it's very understandable. I know, you just said you don't even know how to, Seb. I know. He said he didn't even want to dance. He doesn't want to dance. He doesn't know how to dance. And yet now he's like, oh, I am gonna dance with someone else. All right, well. Sam, you know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. I love this journey for him. Seb just wants to kiss Sam. Okay, let's see what Sam says. I don't know. Maybe next year. I don't know. It's like I wish he would just say no. I would respect him more if he just said no. I feel like what an answer to be like. It's kind of sassy. Yeah, he's I don't know, maybe next year. It's like I got a thing, I guess. I got something else going on. All right, sorry, I'm moving my mic. He's hoping Seb will ask him. All right, let's clear all these folks. All right, next up is Leah and then Elliot. I'm scared of Elliot's response for some reason. Why do they all act like they have so many other options? I'll be honest, I don't want to dance with you. It's giving a 4-year-old just telling their parents, no, I don't want to do that. I'll be honest, I don't want to dance with you. I mean, at least there's no ew. This is year 1, yeah. We're intentionally getting rejected by everybody, just also for what it's worth. We're willfully going around and getting rejected by everybody. My daughter telling me, Mommy, I know you did your best, but no. I don't want to dance with her either. I'll be honest, I don't want to dance with you. Oh, my. All right. Is this my first time playing? Oh, no, not at all. We're doing a challenge run. I have, like, thousands of hours in this game. I feel like that's what I was going to say. I'm starting to think that Leah's was the most harsh. Let's see. I'm worried about Elliot. I'm worried about Elliot's. I am. I'm worried about Elliot's. Excuse me, not today. He's like mad. Oh my gosh. Can one of the Twitch people hit the challenge command so we can pull it up for the TikTok folks? Do you mind so they can see the text? They're all so mad. Thank you. This is our challenge. It's called the All or Nothing Challenge. It's a 1-year run that we're doing. Thank you, Kona, for the follow. And so our goal is to complete all community center bundles, which is a mod that allows us to have all of the standard and remix bundles. So there's like 50 something bundles in the whole community center as opposed to like the normal 30 or whatever. We have to get all of our skills to level 10 and we have to date all the marriage candidates. And then after all that, we get Krobus. But so we are committing to the all marriage candidates by getting rejected by all marriage candidates. No, that's okay. Thank you, Plants. I appreciate it. So, yeah, we have quite a few things going on. Excuse me, not today. So who was worse? Alex and Haley or Leah and Elliot? Just kind of skipping all their dialogue. I already talked to you. We do have a way here. Oh, I hate him so much. Elliot for acting offended. Everyone's hi Melissa, hello. Everyone's saying so Leah and Elliot got community center. Well, our community center is a little bit bigger, but yeah, I've done a lot. We just did our 2-year perfection run. We did a 2-year perfection run. We literally just finished it right before Thanksgiving. So this is almost like it's kind of almost like doing 1 year half of perfection, kind of. Not quite, but kind of. So I think I can do it, but we'll see. I think it's a pretty tough one. I know I have to do this dumb dance with all these dumb kids. Me and Emily usually get paired up. I guess that's okay. So she's weird, but we're kind of friends. You mean she's your bartender? All right. Well, we are in the clear here. You be my partner for the flower dance? Okay. Haley was rude. Alex was just like, nah, but good luck. The good luck really got me. Alex saying good luck was really... He was really, really something. Elliot was the meanest guy. Haley was the meanest girl. To be fair, Leah did just say, I don't want to dance with you. Like, she was just like, I don't want to do that. That is all she said. But it was a lot. Maru and Penny were pretty direct. Harvey was like, no, I can't do that, sorry. Sam postponing, yeah. Sam did say, maybe next year. New dates for the concert are up. New cities or just more dates? Oh my gosh, a new Philly one. All over the are you kidding me? If you're interested, go check it out. If you're interested in going to the Festival of Seasons, all new, another Los Angeles date, Boston, second show added, another Philly show in June, another New York show, Chicago, Cincinnati, Portland, Tampa, Kansas City. Everyone wanna go to Kansas City? Y'all think that Taylor Swift is into Stardew Valley? You think Travis Kelce's into Stardew Valley? What if you got tickets for Chicago? That's awesome. What if we... Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift at the Festival of Seasons. Imagine. So Kansas City's on here, San Francisco's on here, Austin, Texas, Atlanta, Georgia. Definitely, Chicago is, well, it says March 9th, second show added. So I think it's the same day, but there's just a second show on that day. Same thing with Boston. It's still February 23rd, but there's a second show added. There's more in Canada for the Canadians here. There's another Toronto show, another Montreal show, Ottawa, Vancouver, and Edmonton. That still doesn't feel like a very far range, but it feels farther than just Quebec. So hopefully, like, I'm seeing BC on here, so hopefully that's a little bit further. They added Atlanta. They did. They added Atlanta for July 14th. Australia, folks, we got another Melbourne show, Perth, Wellington, Auckland, Brisbane, and another Sydney show. Europe, there's Birmingham, UK, London, another London show, Berlin, Paris, Edinburgh, Milan, and Manchester. And then I think these dates in Asia, are these new dates in Asia? Bangkok, Seoul, Singapore, and Tokyo. Oh yeah, sorry, not to confuse the folks here. These are not Taylor Swift concerts. These are Stardew Valley Festival of Seasons. There's like an orchestra concert that is being done, and it's the Stardew Valley soundtrack. And so it's all over the that's what we're clarifying on here. We should have clarified for that. I know, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to confuse folks. But so that's what these dates are. They're for the Stardew Valley concert tour that's next year. I know, can you imagine Taylor Swift doing 2 concerts? That would be insane. If anybody could do it, I believe she could. No Arizona, no. They added Ohio, they added Missouri, Texas. Nice to see that they added Texas. Only 1 though. So check those out if you are wanting to go, because it looks like there is more options for folks. Sorry you had to listen to this music while we did that. All right, we got rejected. So who was the nicest? Maru? Maru was the nicest? Emily was the nicest? Sam's was like kind of nice. It was kind of... Penny's was the nicest? And Elliot and Haley were the meanest. Emily did say thanks. That is true. Or did, favorite Taylor Swift song is Ivy. I love Ivy. We have a person here in Twitch chat who is a great person, but they got to see Ivy live at the Eras tour and I didn't. Even though I saw songs I wanted to see. Moss is like, it's me, hi. I posted in Discord the other day because I thought it was Moss, and I was like, Moss, were you the one who saw Ivy live? And Moss just goes, yeah, and I was like, I hate you. And that was the whole response, which was a little harsh. All right, there's the flower dance. That does put us at 5 hearts with Shane. So, that's kind of gross. But it is what it is. Sweet at Night 3, and that's like the first time I surprised. I'm wishing you the best surprise songs. I am, indeed. I very much am. Just get good. Just get good with your surprise song picks. I'm telling you, I've got it on the brain. That's why I definitely had a dream. For real. What time is it? It's only 10. I might do a... I know. It just could have been Seb if I just got better at the game. Are those the only 2 items I have for the community center? I'm holding off on the sturgeon. We bought this at the cart. Maybe I should just donate it. I don't know. I'm holding off on the sturgeon because I want to put it in a fish pond because I want to try to do the movie theater in this year if we can. Like, if we can do all year 1. So our goal is date everybody, complete every bundle, and get all skills to 10 in 1 year. And then after that, well, still inside of year 1, actually move in Krobus. But I want my stretch goal to be to not only move in Krobus, but to restore the movie theater in year 1 and take Krobus to the movies. You got 3. You were there for 3 surprise song night. You were indeed. What a very, very lovely flex. And your partner loved that, right? That's the bigger Swiftie in your house. We got a jelly done and spiceberry. I love the how dare you. Oh, I forgot we have to get a coral for summer foraging on this one. It added something for foraging. Sticky bundle. I did the hardwood. I haven't found a purple mushroom yet. You know, that's kind of shocking that I haven't found one. I think we can get 5 fiddlehead ferns though. I actually don't think that'll be that difficult for us. With a couple of community center. Which one is lightning rod? Which one is lightning rod? Is it 10k? I probably shouldn't spend 10k. But I want to start ticking these off. If I do 5k. They just sent the... I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. It's been... I hate to say that I'm just glad that you're in your house because I feel like all the turmoil you've had to go through with these things the past few months would have just made all of that so much more difficult. 10K is the lightning rod. I don't want to spend... I only have 16K. I'll hold off for now. I want to... I'm torn. I need more money. 10K is a lightning rod. Thank you, thank you. I want to do it, but I want to save money. I kind of want to get a barn built. Yeah, Kelly's weirdest flex is that she was literally in the Dance Academy movie. I need to go back and watch it and find you. No, you're fine. You're fine, CK. It's all good. I want to go back. What have you told us what part you're in or what parts you're in? Because I was just thinking it's about time for a Dance Academy rewatch, personally. I was, like, literally actually thinking that. Alright, Flower Dance started off with rejection by everybody. Good times. Alright, that was 2,500. That's good. So I have to take my watering can on the 27th because I bozoed it too close to the sun. That is artisan as well. We are almost farming 6. We should hit farming 6. Thank you, Yendi Rubio, for the follow. I was in a scene down in Battery Park when we were walking, jogging by in one where I was going in a building holding octopus hat mask thing. So when they're obviously when they're in New York, yeah. I'm tempted to hold on to these or okay. Do you think they'll update the movie to play Welcome to New York Taylor's version in it? Or do you think they will continue to use the stolen version? My guess is that they're probably only licensed to use the stolen version. We need to go to the mines. Are there any other fish that we need to catch in spring? And yes, here's an overview of our challenge if you want some insight into it. This is a fall fish. We gotta get a thingy. I could I could still catch this in summer though, right? And that's not rain dependent. That's summer and that's fall. That's fall. Oh, I forgot we need 2 walleyes too. I still need another crab pot fish. We'll figure that out at some point. Those are all summer. All 3 of those I can get in summer. We'll figure those out soon. That's summer. We can get that in the mines, but it's not like any time dependent. I don't think we have, because we really do. We really need to go to the mines. Should I eat the Lucky Lunch? We need to go to the, we gotta get to the, we need to continue to move through the levels. I need to get to the gold level so that I can even make my quality sprinklers for summer, is what I'm realizing. And since we don't have to water anything today, it would be beneficial to just go ahead and get this done. But where are we at? We're only on like 50, I think. And we need a bone sword. Let's be honest. We need a bone sword. Part of another Roman Empire of mine is Miranda Otto as a whole, and it's the fact that Miranda Otto is one of my favorite characters, thank you, in Lord of the Rings. She plays Éowyn, and then she plays oh well, I kind of love this, but also kind of hate this. She plays the company head in the Dance Academy film, and I just love her so much, and she's just in 2 of these films that I care about a lot. Did I see Talk to Me? I did not. I have not seen that. Does it have speed on it? It does. She plays the mom in it. Oh, that is interesting. Alright, let's, we're only on 50. If we can get a solar essence from a ghost, then we could finish the, I think we'd be able to finish the, that bundle. What is that bundle though? What achievement unlocks this sword? This sword is unlocked by, doing oh yes. This. Bugs, cave insects for, monster eradication. We'll give you this. Least favorite enemy is definitely the magma sprites in the volcano. I like the mummies personally. Magma sprites I can't stand. Oh, I need all this. Okay, so we can finish the monster bundle. We have the bat wings, right? We have like 20 bat wings back at the farm. I used to not really like the serpents. They're fine with, I'm fine with them though. I'm gonna kill him at an off chance of a ghost fish and those. Yep, both of those. The ghosts are very annoying earlier in the game. They're kind of annoying in the Skull Caverns too, but they can be very annoying. And the flying bugs in the very, very beginning are just awful because you have to hit them like 50 times and they're flying at you and you have so little health and so little energy and it's just like... See, with the mummies, I just bomb them, so then they die. And then I always go for Crusader, so I can kill them with the Crusader sword. Yeah, with your weapon that does 1 damage. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's like my little weapon that does... Nice. I'll take a coffee bean. No, but that's right. They're so annoying. See, and like, I used to hate the serpents, but we love the long boys here. The long boys are so absurd that we love them. So it's, and then by the time you see the regular serpent, you're like, that's just a little baby. But like, this guy coming up to me is very annoying. Fortunately, I have the insect head as opposed to a steel small sword. We still, or a small steel, whatever it is. We still don't have an ancient seed. Maybe we'll get a shard in the mines. Wouldn't that be funky? Hi, CM. Hello. Oh, hello? Get better at the game, Mallory. I do need the gold. Eat this for the space. Yes, and that's what it is. Like, when you have knockback on your weapon and it's not a weapon strong enough to kill the ghost in 1 shot and you're just waiting for it to bounce back so you can kill it. Very annoying. All that monster slaying and no staircase from that. Okay, I'm getting a little irritated at being unable to find a staircase. There it is. Look at all these frozen tears everywhere, how plentiful they are. I do like the sound of... I love the frozen mines. I think the frozen mines are just my favorite mines to be in. I love these. Breaking these. I like the color scheme. I like the vibe. Are we 4 across the... Oh, I got the farming 5! No! I almost had everything at 4. That's really good, though. I feel like that's really good that we're so well-rounded on all of those. Farming 5 out here ruining everything. Oh, I don't have room for it. Oh, it's gonna have sap again. I'm like, want to hold on to the slime, but there's not really a reason to do it. Just feel like I should. Thank you, 100 coffee beans. We just got a coffee bean. Only one, though. 99 more to go. Actually kind of shocked that I'm combat 4. I hate Akaton. Just don't enjoy the story of it. That is definitely the most common book talk discourse that I see, which I'm sure hurts some people to hear. Is the author like, are there some issues with the author? I like see remnants and like bits and pieces of book talk drama. And so I never know. Yes, in your opinion. You love it. That's okay, though. I'm sure we have lots of folks here that also feel that way. And I'm with books the way that I am with, like, video games. Oh, I forget that this is a floor every time I come to it. I am this way with, books the way that I am with video games. Like, I'm not necessarily like into YA, but do I like the Hunger Games? Yeah, I do. Tried reading Divergent. Did not like it. Tried reading Maze Runner. Loved the stories, hated the writing. Could not stand his writing. Should I try? Oh, I don't need to. What will it be? What will it be? It will not be a dagger unless... a cutlass? Oh, I guess the insect head is still better. Man, I like the cutlass. I want to keep going, but I want to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have an issue with the ending. It just... I don't know. I didn't think it was... I don't know. I feel like if I went through Divergent again, too, I'd have more critiques of it. But it was more just like... It was one of those things where I was like, I feel like I need to read more YA books because I just really enjoyed Hunger Games. Yes, it's cringy. I think I was just... That was good that we got these. 2 of those need to go. Oh, this is completely full because it's full of all my junk. That's what I feel like. That's why I just have a hard time locking myself into like genre. Same thing with games. That's what I was saying. Like whether it's, you know, a game, like I'm not necessarily into farming sims. Like I just like Stardew because of what Stardew is and how it appeals to me. It doesn't necessarily mean that I'm into, it also doesn't mean that I'm not into them, but it's just like I like this game for this reason. And so I think the same thing is with books. Like I thought the Hunger Games were a fantastic story. But I really liked Maze Runner. I just think James Dashner is a really bad writer. Like, I just think his, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I really like the story, but the writing was really hard to read. Every other farming sim, yeah, I don't know. One, again, I see this, like, this formulaic of, like, all these games just trying to mimic a game that's successful instead of making their own story. And that always bothers me because I want to just play a story because it's the one that they want to tell, not because it's a farming sim, you know? Yeah, I guess music is the same. I've been a Swiftie since the early days, and I don't like country music, but I did like listening to her music that was country. Or country pop, whatever you want to call it. I'm not going to split hairs over it. Kind of wish I had used the Lucky Lunch. Love the Hunger Games stories, but not a fan of the writing. And then I just remember, see, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. It was something, I kind of felt like he was trying too hard to, like, I don't know. Again, I loved those stories, and I enjoyed the film, too. I just, yeah, I don't know. It was hard to read, because I really liked Scorch Trials a lot, too. I really did. I liked the casting for the film. For me with books, because reading is kind of difficult for me, when a book, like, when I can, like, really picture what I think is happening in the book in my mind, that to me is, like, a story that I want to relive and, like, care about. And so Maze Runner was definitely one of those where I could just picture it. Dylan O'Brien, just another member of the Taylor Swift cinematic universe, for sure. I thought he was good. I thought they were all good. I thought Newt's casting was good. Thought Will Poulter was good. Narnia cast member. Thought he was good. Get away from me. So I made it 15 floors. That's good. I gotta get to 80 though. Where's my star drop? 100? 100, right? I will also take that bomb. Butterfly hutch? Butterfly hutch run? Have a hard time. I can understand that too. Have a hard time wanting to get into a whole series because, like, what if I don't? Why am I using my axe? What if I don't like the story and now I've invested 2 books and I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to continue with this. I feel like I understand that. See, you're so annoying. Leave me alone. That's kind of how I felt with Divergent. Well, and I used to be like that with TV shows. Like, I would watch a TV show and be like, I have to see this out to the end. And I think the one that I always reference for everybody is Pretty Little Liars. Like, I was so deep in that show. I was like, this show stopped being good like 4 seasons ago, but I have to see it to the end. And it was such a mistake. I've gotten better about letting them go. Ugh, the end of that show was awful. It did. It was so bad. The show is so bad. One of my favorite authors has a standalone pirate fantasy. Ooh. Smallville was that way. Supernatural, we didn't like the ending of Supernatural? Is it because Dean and what's his name didn't get together? Is that why? I've seen like things. I don't know. I see like... I was never in the Supernatural fandom. I had 2/3 of the Tumblr key. And then Supernatural was the third I didn't have. That's kind of what it was for me with Pretty Little Liars. I was like, I mean, this show is not good, but like, I'm committed to it. They get together and then what? That's what happened? The angel guy does? I forget his name. Well, because I always say Destiel, but Destiel is the ship name, right? That's the only thing I know because I am a Tumblr. Dean and Castiel. Right, so like I know Destiel. That's their ship name, right? I always that's so sad. Like I don't know his actual name. I just know the ship name. Oh, that's so funny. Sap. We got a bomb too. I guess I could have just stacked everything. I don't know why I didn't. Are you kidding me? 0, please. Okay, we got to level 4 combat. We are at the end of spring. As we know, we've only got a couple days left of spring. I'm gonna really try to shift focus and start gifting a little more intentionally in summer. It's Pierre's birthday today. Oh, Emily's birthday's tomorrow, isn't it? It is. We need to give Emily a gift tomorrow. That we can do. Oh, I was carrying my watering can. I didn't mean to do that. Let me sell that. Let me make enough iron bars for our... So we're going to take the watering can tomorrow so that it's ready on the 1st. I don't think we need to water. Oh, no, we can water the green bean. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, when talking about books, like, I just haven't had the time to read, and I still don't have the time, but, like, I want to go buy The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes so that I can just read again for the first time in, like, 3 years. So these ones won't grow. Yeah, I really do want to read it. What if after marrying Krobus we give Alex... So here's the question for everybody. Here's the question. We are going to be triggering an event that you only get by dating all the marriage candidates. There's one for the men and there's one for the women. They take place in different places, but they are essentially the same event. So, but there is a... When that happens... it does impact hearts, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't done it in 2 years, but it should impact their hearts. So the question is, do we prevent the heart loss, or do we allow it? Or do we prevent one and allow the other? Those are all 3, so those are not going to grow again, but those are. So that's what has to be determined, mainly. See the bad one, start over and end on the good one. Hello, Zega, hope you're doing all right. We get one for both the men and the women. So also in theory, we could like have the bad one happen to, I don't know, the men. They are men after all. And the good one happen to the women. Like we do have that option too. So we could see one of each. Like they're essentially the same dialogue. Getting ready for sleep. I envy you a little bit. It's a little early in my day for sleep, but I gotta get to work on these. We gotta go check the cart. See if the cart will provide us anything magical for the community center. Did I have 5? I have 4. Whatever. Alex, 10-0 heart speed run. That is a speed run I can get behind. The opportunity to be going to bed, I always envy, for sure. I beg, please. All right, what do we got? Another summer spangle, another tulip. Am I forever blessed by the pumpkin? Forever blessed by the pumpkin. And Laura, I'm going to answer you in just a second, yes. Another. I'm doing an offline file that I also got a pumpkin on. No, I'm just good. Oh my goodness. Another pumpkin. We got a lot of other bundles to do to finish that community center early, though. I don't know if that's going to happen. 4th dwarf scroll is... Thank you. So the 4th dwarf scroll is like any of the mobs in the mines can drop it. So if you're really struggling, you could always try to get a burglar ring and then try getting better drops from the monsters. But really, it's just killing monsters until it drops. The 4th one can be anywhere, though. Like the first one's in the first section, the second one's in the second section, and the third one's in the third section. But 4 is anywhere. So you could try Monster Mask 2 and going into the mines and encountering more monsters. You could do that. Ooh, another fair rose. The people who love this are Jas and Evelyn, right? And like maybe Jody. I don't think Jody does. This is not a loved gift for any of the marriage candidates. Is cranberry candy good? I know Cart Lady and Gus are on our side. Is cranberry candy worth buying for any of the marriage candidates specifically? Also, for what it's worth, the pumpkin is a loved gift for Krobus. We will be giving Krobus probably horseradishes and maybe some pumpkins. We'll grow some pumpkins for Kroby. But it is actually Vincent. That's what I was going to say. I think it was only Vincent. So is there anything else worth getting? I don't think so. It is for Abigail too. That is true. Abby's not getting that. She getting rocks. Well, I'll give her gold quality pumpkins later, actually. That's not a bad idea. We are not at foraging 5, but we're close. We should get it with this. I don't want to kill you guys, but you're gonna get in my face and you're gonna make me have to. If only I could just be foraging 10. If only I could just be foraging 10 by the end of spring, then I could pick up and get some iridium horseradishes, but... Can you turn off the... What was the question? I'm sorry. Turn off the what? And it transforming into that little robot? What do you mean? If you don't mind clarifying. Thank you for the baby dragon as well. Thanks, y'all, on TikTok. I appreciate you. Can you turn off? Oh, like how it does, how it makes that email? Oh, yeah, no. I think if you are on mobile, let me say this. I think if you're on mobile and you select an actual emote, like, you know, if you're on like an iPhone or something and you emote, it should display the emote. But yeah, if you're just typing a smiley face and it turns it into that, yeah, I think it just does that by default. We got a pumpkin. Wait a minute. No, I don't need bok choy. Oh! Speaking of dwarf skulls, I didn't even see this drop. And speaking of a gift for Abigail. You cannot put a space. Oh, there you go. That's an idea. That is an idea as well. And it's Sprunion season, baby. Are we fishing 5? We're not fishing 5. We gotta go back to the mines, though. We gotta. Would a Sprunion be a loved gift for me in Stardew? I guess it would be. Alright, I got a couple of horse... I really haven't gotten many quality horseradishes. Haven't gotten many quality horseradishes for him. Which is annoying. Dwarf scroll. How many I have one? I only have 1 quality. I have 7 silver. We can always do the pumpkins if we need to. It's Pierre's birthday. I don't care about Pierre. I do need to make these though. This is full. This is full. That's gotta go. That's gonna go there. Maybe this can go in here. That's there. The gold ones are for the luau and for the grange. Alright, let's go to the mines. We really gotta get to 80. I'm gonna eat a lucky lunch. Well, I'll wait until I get there. I gotta go and get... I gotta get to 80. I gotta get gold. And then we do need to fish. Thank you, Tally. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Fishing 4 or a mining 4. If we finished all the skills at 5 by the end of the season, that'd be nice. I do want to be, again, I do want to be fishing or farming 6, which I should get with the, with the strawberries at the end. All right, maybe is that +3? +3 luck. See what that does. Does not give us a staircase on the very first rock, so there's that. I was just messing around trying to make the luck command for Moss today. I was like trying to figure out what it needs to be. If I need to make my own graphic or like find something funny that'll work with it. Haven't figured it out yet. Oh, it says luck is for both. That's what you're saying, like luck isn't real, luck is a myth. I feel like luck is a myth is right, thank you. And I just haven't figured out what else goes with it. Thank you, Jess, for the follow. I always feel like I should go up here when I think it's gonna be good. Luck is throwing away a shard and Camel giving you 2 more. I agree. If you all haven't seen, Lee, a 20-something loser, is doing Willie's Fishing Frenzy Challenge. I love seeing people do our challenges. I really do. It means so much to me. I don't think people ever realize like how special it is to see others like trying them out. But another dwarf scroll. And Lee said she was gonna get 1 shard like needed for the community center and was gonna throw the rest away in honor of us. Luck of the draw only draws the unlucky is probably too long. Yeah, that's what, like, honestly, the nice has me a little bit worried. It does. Am I gonna get all 4 dwarf? Imagine if I got all 4 dwarf scrolls in one day. That's what I'm saying. All 4 in one day? Like, actually imagine. We're at 3. We don't have all 4 for what it's worth. We have 3. Come here. The yellow one is a pain. I feel like it's either 1 or 4 that I'm fighting. Like 2 and 3 I never seem to have issues getting, but 4 4 or 1. It's different on each file. Like sometimes it's on 1 and sometimes it's 4, and I just am like, can I please just have this? What time is it? 6:50. I really wanted to get to at least 75 today. There's mining 5. Somebody drop a shard. Just be absolutely bananas and drop a shard. Boots! I want boots. Combat boots. I love my work boots, but combat boots are pretty cool too. Hi, Blinksy. Was that a joke? Haha. Blink, are you gonna try this challenge? Are you gonna try this challenge out with us? I'm on floor 69. This is still a slingshot, right? It's not remix? Playing same game on your Switch? Very nice. Very nice. We're big fans here. We're bone sword hunting now. Bone sword territory. The ultimate weapon. No bone sword. Bone sword. Ooh, careful. No sword. Miwa, no sword. Vicariously through you. Played up. Playing played up. Last time I was gonna watch your stream the other night, but I re-dyed my hair and I was tied up in bleach and hands in gloves, covered in everything in between. Gordfjord, thank you for the follow. And I missed what we had going on. Should I try to keep going? I'm going for bone sword. It's 10 p.m. We don't care if we pass out. We're trying things. Oh, I want that. Oh, quality retaining. I can just that. You might like this community center though. Blink, do you want to see the community center? Oh, come on. This community center is every bundle. And I love it. Is the bone sword better than the galaxy sword? It depends on who you ask. This is my community center. It has every bundle. Every bundle.
What did you say?
Thank you.
Bone! Bone!
So this community center mod makes it so that every standard and remix bundle is in the community center. So like that was our spring, that was our exotic. Any tips for completing the community center? Spooky, what you want to do is you want to throw away every item. You want to not build any structures, and you want to just see if the cart shows up. You have to check every day though, because it's not fixed when the cart shows up. I didn't mean to go down that staircase. I didn't even see that there was a staircase. I'm sad about that. Yes, you're welcome. Glad to share those high quality tips. Yeah, we love the bone sword here. One of the things that we talk about a lot here is playing the game in a way that works for you. One of my harshest critiques of a lot of like specifically content creators that you see talking about Stardew tips is that they tell you what they think is best, and there's kind of like these almost standardized things of like this is quote unquote the best. But it's an open game that you can play however you want, and you have to find what works for you. And so, like, I'm critical of hammers, but that's because the people who typically use hammers use animation canceling. They unbalance the game, which that's fine that they do that. We're not mad that they do that. But they will encourage people to use an item and then not use the item as it's intended to be used in the game. And so, of course, it's going to be stronger. But even if they don't, I am not a strong combat player in Stardew, and I am not great at like aiming and doing that kind of stuff. So I personally prefer weapons with speed, because if I can keep swinging a weapon, and this is just for me, if I can keep swinging a weapon as fast as possible, it'll eventually kill them, is my general experience. So like the obsidian edge is typically waiting for you in the mines if you don't do remix mines. But I don't like the obsidian edge because it's slow and I can't wield it very effectively. But I can wield a bone sword. A bone sword it does less damage per hit, but I'm better at handling that weapon. So for me, it is the ultimate weapon. It is the ultimate weapon. Sorry, y'all, it's on a cooldown. People had a hard time self-controlling themselves with it. So that's why we are big fans of the bones. I genuinely like this weapon, like I do. Would I use it like forever in late game strategies of trying to, should I try to get to 80? It's 1:30 a.m. Should I try to get to 80? Or should I, it's 1:30, or should I just get this iron? That's what I can't. Can I override a cooldown? I don't think so. I think it's set. I kind of want to try. The problem is I could try and fail and still have no iron.
Stop.
You're saying 80, okay. Yeah, we had folks who were a little too trigger happy with things like the bone command, so we had to put a cooldown on it because it was a little excessive in usage. I didn't even make it. Chillin' positive vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope studying's going well. I didn't even make it, folks. See, so like same thing with like skill trees. I have skill trees that I prefer. Other people have ones that they prefer. I think the one that maybe people would agree with the most across the board is to go the artisan route for farming. But maybe not. Some people might like Coop Master or Barn Master for different reasons. So it kind of just like depends. But like a lot of people tell you to go geologist. A lot of people really like this route. I don't. I go miner. And then I go prospector for coal. But that's my preference, and that's kind of just the approach that I take to the game. I'm gonna talk about being rich and manifested. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. So yeah, so like that's the route that I prefer, but it's not what everybody likes. So we gotta take this today, since I bozoed so close to the sun that I literally flew into it. We'll do a lap of errands and then we'll go to floor 80. So we have 3 of these. This needs to get donated, and this also needs to go to the community center. This needs to go to the community center. Is that it for the community center? That's not going right now. The flounder was for Sebastian. I'm selling it now. Linus! Thank you, Linus. Very cool. Oh, we need to do this in engineer. I need to make another one of these, is what I need to do. I think I will. Maybe even a 3rd, but for now, I won't. Watering can. Only half of those strawberries, well, 20 of those strawberries will grow. These ones we stopped watering, but these ones, we used speed grow on these so that we get an extra harvest on them, which will get us to farming 6. Which means I can't craft my sprinklers until the morning. Which is a little annoying. Until the 28th. Or, yeah, like the 1st, but that's okay. I'm a little more proud of myself when I can get to farming 6 on like the 26th. Okay, so that is to upgrade my watering can. I'm holding on to these gold parsnips. I am going to keep holding on to them as gifts. We'll sell the others. We'll sell this too. Anything else in here that can get donated? I know that. Oh yeah, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 10? I feel like it's 10. Those can go. That needs to get donated still. That needs to go. Okay. And the rest of this is all donations and stuff. I'm gonna wait until those are done before I leave. Oh, it's Emily's birthday. I guess we'll just take a topaz for her. Do we have, is it Anne's birthday? Or did I miss something? Put those away. All right. Oh, Anna's and Emily. I connected. All the dots connected after you said that. Yep. I knew what you were saying. Totally didn't fly right over my head. So we have everything we need for the community center as far as spring goes, right? We don't need those right now. Oh! I know, that is a good mod. It's a good mod. I could have been going to Caroline's greenhouse and getting tea leaves, but I have not. I will go today, though. I did grow a tea sapling as well. We have one growing. Freebie's always nice, though. Even just as a backup. I have my watering can. I have these. I gotta take that. Let me go to Clint first before I forget, because I will forget, and then I will be crying on the 1st of summer. And I don't want to do that. There's Alex and Penny. Remember when Elliot was disgusted when I asked him to dance? Well, wait for 1 minute and you miss your birthday. I know. I was like, wait a second. I'm missing something. Stop, Spooky. All right, watering can will be ready on the 1st. So that's done. Elliot's new home, it just kind of like makes it, I don't know if I can go in there yet. I don't know if I have 2 hearts with him. I do not have 2 hearts with him. It just makes it like a little bit nicer inside. It's nothing super fancy. I'm bummed that we got 3 and not 4. So it just like, so it doesn't have like the holes in the floor like it normally does. It just kind of spruces it up just a little bit. We still haven't finished the crab pot bundle, which is also annoying. I might just have to buy a crab pot. I guess it might be, this is why I keep saying, should we grow a pomegranate tree for Elliot? I'm kind of thinking we should. They're only going to be base quality. They're not going to be any higher quality. But other than that, you keep saying duck feathers though. I keep not thinking about duck feathers. Happy birth, Emily. I like making my own clothes, but it's not easy to get cloth. Not easy, you say? Dino in the Museum is a mod that literally adds a little dino to the museum. It's with the custom companions mod that like adds little characters into the game. Ooh. Oh, I'm so tempted. It adds little characters into the game, and so there's a little dino like the ones you can have on your farm, but it's inside of the museum. His name is Spike, and he just like walks around, and you can just like go up and say hi to him. It adds a whole cutscene with Penny and the kids, but that's the main thing. You can interact with it, but it doesn't, like, you can't like you can't increase friendship with it or anything like that. It just is a little guy. He's just a little guy. All right, so artisan, we have 4. Okay. I'm gonna speed grow this again. If we, ooh. I would need an ancient fruit literally today. I would literally need an ancient fruit today. No, I don't. I can't. It's fine. Why am I trying to beat my community center goal on a farm with a more difficult community center? Just a silly goose that way. Alright, this is done. Childhood trauma. Finally! 1 ring! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. We just need the fire quartz. We gotta do this whole bundle. I really, if we get a little haul of magma geodes, that's right, 1 ring to rule them all. If we were to get a little haul of magma geodes, we could break those and get iridium, potentially. Is there iridium in frozen geodes? I don't think there is. I don't know though, but I do know that they're in magma geodes. And Omni. But I'm mainly thinking about, is there a way for us to get iridium before we get to the desert? If not, we'll just get it in the desert and it'll be fine. But it would be so nice if we could get it before we get to the desert. Fishing chests. That is an idea too, isn't it? I'm out of room. I'm gonna take the lucky lunch. We're out of leeks. I wish I had bought that leek at the cart the other day. Then I'd have 1 more. All right, let's get to 80, and then we need to get as much Pud's bone sword life. Oh, I'm so happy. Forgot what it was like to have a +4 sword for a moment. +4 speed, I should say. I am trying to collect as much iron as we can. We will have to use regular bombs before we unlock. We'll have to use only regular bombs in our first Skull Cavern dive. We have to get to mining 8 for mega bombs. Mining 8? Might be mining 8. Also, mega bombs are just harder to come by in year 1 for me because I rely so heavily on the Crusader to get solar essences from mummies, and we won't be getting that, obviously. No staircase. Using that little vein of iron that I kind of want to go for, though. We are not fishing 5. I did want to be fishing 5 by the end of the season. Maybe I can still do that. Oh, I was going to eat this. A diamond. Man, that was quite a lot with a basic pickaxe. Sure would love a staircase. That would be so amazing. You know what else I would love? A glow ring. Did I lose chat? Was my stream acting up? We rated somebody yesterday who even had a pinned message that said something about the fact that they... oh my gosh, what is the point? What is the point of my +3 luck? That said that Twitch was acting up yesterday. Thank you, Shannon, for the follow. Oh my goodness. Do you see it? All of that work. Why? Why? All right, what do we got? What do we got? Something good? I feel like I'm over remix. I'm over remix mines. They don't seem to ever yield me anything profitable. Right, a club. Just what I needed. Just what I wanted. Let's get all these. Mrs. Wow, but have you heard, do you listen to the new, You're Losing Me? I know You're Losing Me very well, if that's the song you're referring to. I did listen to it since it's on streaming now, but I have, cried to that song many times. It's great. I was saying earlier, it's a little odd listening to it now in the Travis Kelce era. Like, for real. As silly as that sounds. Like, a lot of the songs are very personal to me, but it was kind of like a song that I felt alongside of her. Love a void essence. It'd be great if we could get a fire quartz too, so we could finish that. Man, that base pickaxe really starts to kick in at in the 80s of the mines. Let me leave. Break all these. I usually go for those first. I really do. Like, those are the rocks I usually tend to gravitate towards. I figured since we were here, it would be nice to get to 85, but I'm about to reset just to look for gold. I wanted to check for a Yeti tooth on 83 as well. Yikes. This is rough. Oh my goodness. We do have to get to the bottom of the mines in order to go to the caverns, as I'm sure folks are generally aware, but that is something we have to do. Look at all that gold. Can I make a bomb? That's good enough for me. Void boy. Oh, oh no, no, no. Stop attacking me! Rare disc. We'll take that. Rare disc. If I'm gonna have to fight all these mobs, it sure would be nice if a staircase would appear when one of them dies. That seems unlikely, though. Also, I still have to donate at least 50 salmon berries to the community center. I haven't done that yet. Oh my gosh, can I make it? Can I even make it? Or am I gonna die on the 4th floor again? Can I make another bomb? Putting everything on this. It did nothing! I got it! Oh! I made it! I somehow made it! I'm going for the fiber. Oh my goodness. Alright. We got the moon because it's the last night of the season. You know, we haven't gotten any... Have we gotten any events? I don't think we have. Thank you. Also, I think these were ready yesterday and I didn't swap them. It is a cart day and it is a high luck day. We like both of those things. Emily sent us a salad and Harvey hit us with a bill. That's harsh from Harvey. Look at all these swords I have. I need another chest. I don't want to admit it, but I need another. I don't have enough wood. Alright, let me pick these. Farming 6, please. Farming 6, please. Okay, well, I'll have after this. Huzzah! Alright, I'm gonna keep holding on to these parsnips. I feel like they're worth holding on to. That is incorrect. He does not charge you when you pass out if you marry him. Speaking as someone with about 10 years of in-game experience being married to him. Jelly, rare disc. The rare disc needs to go. Plus your 10 years. We have a lot of Harvey fans here. Therapy is very exhausting. I can totally understand that. I'm actually gonna sell this. I'm good with this. I'm gonna sell this. Hold on to that. Sell those. Favorite Pokemon. It is usually a two-way fight between Flareon and Sylveon. It's a back and forth between the two of them. Hi, Bakery. If you have to go, that's okay. We appreciate you stopping by. Alright, let's go see what's at the cart. I want to see how close I am to... How close I am to Fishing 5. I do want to get that today, but now I want to take advantage of the gold. I gotta make as much gold as I can. We can't make the sprinklers until the morning. But it would be nice if we maybe... I'm gonna take my last leek and make it into tea saplings. Rhubarb pie! I'm not gonna buy it. Thank you, Rainbow Twinkies, for following. That's a loved gift from Maru, but it's 2K, and we have strawberries and cauliflower. And we're gonna have iridium bars. We're gonna have gold bars. Rainbow shell. Tulip crab cakes. That's an Elliot loved gift. Should I buy that for Elliot? Another summer spangle. Beer. For the community center. Should I buy the crab cake? That's 1,100. Is that worth buying? We think maybe not. Elliot doesn't deserve 1,100 crab cakes, especially after he told me that he was disgusted by me asking him to dance, honestly. The way that he responded to me, maybe that's why. I need to be chopping this down more regularly for the experience. Maybe I will get this one too. The beer is good though. Not that, wait. I thought beer was in the brewer's bundle. It is not. It is not in the brewer's bundle. Well, that was wasted money, because I'm not giving it to Shane. I have a firm stance. I have a firm stance against giving the alcoholics alcohol. Right, what a bozo thinking that beer would be in a brewer's bundle. Yeah, we've got it. We do have a pufferfish. We've seen quite a few, so we got that one taken care of. That's a good eye, though. We got the pufferfish. It's freaking pale ale. I'm so mad at that. Give me one last day of Sprunions. Dear, sweet, wonderful forest. Not quite as many as I hoped for, but I will take them. And I was thinking I was saving myself a step because then I wouldn't have to buy wheat and make beer. I was going to do, not that. I was going to, it's freaking pale ale. Well, there's iron down there now. I need another chest. I think I need to make another furnace too. Which, what gives me a furnace? Is it the geologist bundle that gives you a furnace? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh my gosh, I still don't have enough. I think when we get quests as well from... When we get quests from the bulletin board in fall, we should only do the ones for marriage. Like, we should prioritize the ones that marriage candidates are. So, like, if Emily has the one... Is she the only one that offers one? I guess she is, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna sell the beer. Eight of the thing found me get into my Stardew fix while trying to get through my work day. You know what? I'm glad we can be. I wanna see what my fishing level is. What's my fishing level? That was the wrong one. Oh. No. I want it to be a fishing 5. But I need to get more gold. Or is it the blacksmith bundle? Does the blacksmith bundle give us an extra? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Does the blacksmith bundle give us the extra furnace, or is it the other one? I'm gonna go to the mines though. And just look for gold. I'm not gonna try to go down in levels. I'm just gonna look for gold. Once I have my sprinkler set up, then I can get blacksmith. Okay, so I need to take a copper bar. It would be nice to find that fire quartz though, and finish that. Then all we'd have left is the engineer's bundle. I'm not seeing any leaks. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Is coral only gonna be on the side of the beach that's blocked off right now? Does anybody know? Does the wiki tell us that? Oh, beautiful. Will that only be over there? Because this added coral to our summer forage bundle. And I was going to say we could turn around and make those saplings. But if we have to get coral, we will not be getting those saplings anytime soon. That's my question. So is the coral only on the other, like on the side that requires the bridge to be built? Or does it wash up on the part that Elliot's house is on? Alright, I don't need copper. I need gold. Only on the other side? We're thinking only on the other side? That's what I'm thinking too. Bridge side. So I gotta come up with 300 more wood. I really should chop down trees. Oh, there's the fire quartz. Love the emerald. Here's some gold. Is chat acting up? Are we not seeing it move? By acting up, I mean not acting up. Coral is forageable. It's a forageable item found year-round in the tide pool section of the beach. Mm-hmm. Thank you. That does seem like... Oh, captioner is down. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me give it a refresh and see if that looks a little bit better. I need to... Thank you, Ben, for the follow. I need to get better about fishing. I would so love it if we could get to the caverns today on stream. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be a tomorrow thing. But I sure would love it. Because we only have 14K. We have to buy all of our crops tomorrow, which is going to be 5, 6, 8K, something like that. And then we still have to come up with 30, 40K. We just have not... I don't know if it's that I haven't prioritized the forage or if I just haven't found any. I mean, we did have some. But not getting the free 30 right off the bat for summer is kind of a bummer. I stream most weekdays. We're here most of the weekdays. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. From about 10:30 a.m. Eastern to 3:30 p.m. Eastern. So we're here generally on the weekdays. Sometimes we do some extra TikTok lives on the weekends. Oh, this is awful. But it's exactly what I need. Stop attacking me. Look at this guy. Why are you being so aggressive? Probably join when you can. Well, it's always nice to have folks that come and join us, so we always appreciate it, truly. It's giving cat energy. Is that how a cat would behave? I'm just gonna take these and go. I'm gonna have to hope that this is enough, because I have to keep smithing stuff and go get my extra furnace too. Your cat 75% of the time. I'm so fascinated by the world of cats. As someone who's not really a cat person, I've learned so much about cats in the last couple of years. I guess I can sell that one set of saplings. That'll be 2,500. How many have we made? 75. We're only at 62k. That is not much. Is it just that the forge hasn't spawned, or is it I've just had to do other things and not been able to check as much? That's pretty low for me. I mean, 100k is always my goal for spraying, but on like my average runs, I usually get about 80k. Get me a cat for Christmas? You'd have to check in with Dixie on that one. No, they are cat ears. I can't explain the cat ears. It just was something that I just wanted. I'll do these. Oh, wait, I gotta do the copper bar first. Just so I have two. It's like it's all connected. Like I was like, I want to wear cat ears. I don't know why. I feel like they fit the screen better. Not a cat person. Yes, a cat person. I was a cat for Halloween one year when I was a kid. I was never a dog for Halloween, but I was a cat one year. I was specifically a cat beanie baby is what I was. I should donate one to Gunta. Okay, I'll donate one to Gunta. That's the responsible thing to do. Regular quartz. Take this and this. How many sprinklers do we want to make? 12? I feel like 12 is my... I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the cat distribution system. I also had other things I could have taken. The cat distribution system is I think about it regularly. Just need the Maki roll. That's really close. That's really good. I do think about the cat distribution system pretty regularly. I was almost selected. I was. Last year, folks know this. Last summer, there was a kitten that appeared on my back porch, and I tried to bring her home, and she didn't want to. She was a little black cat with little tuxedo markings, and I never saw her again, so maybe on the next one. We're almost done with the boiler room. Black cat with a white triangle on her belly. Our family dog found her in the yard as a kitten. We have a couple of cats that wander around here. Not, dang it, Shane. Gus really trying, really wants this to work out. Really wants this to happen. I maybe the cat distribution system will pick me. We were very friendly. We had stray cats. We had tons of stray cats where I stayed when I was on my dig this year. And we're so bad because they're not domesticated at all. And we feed them table scraps and all kinds of stuff. Bring food straight out to them. It's so, like... We just have to. It's so necessary. Huh. I'm only gonna have 8 ready. That's a little bit of a bummer. 1040, 1140. Yeah, I can't get both done. Okay, well, I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna do these really quick, and then I'll put gold in before I go to bed. Gunther needs an emerald. Gunther needs this. I don't know why that coffee bean is there. Gunther needs a diamond. I usually hold out during museum or something. I do have some work that I do in a museum. I also do some field work overseas. And I'm also in a degree program that I haven't made much progress on the past year. So I have a bunch of different things that I'm involved in. We'll take those because they're going to get planted tomorrow. That's for Shane. That's going. That's going. Well, I still have some horseradishes for Krobus, so at least there's that. Sister is a paleontologist. Oh, that's super, super cool. We love our paleontology friends. We also love our friends who know the difference. That's a big part of it for sure. Ancient seeds can grow in all the seasons except for winter, and they will continue to yield fruit outside, that is. If you are in a greenhouse, they'll stay all year. Or on Ginger Island, like, they'll stay alive forever. So those are definitely, like, your priority places to grow them. If I find a seed, I always grow it in year 1 because then I'll have more seeds to plant in the greenhouse when the greenhouse is built. So I always try to do as many as I can. But then after that, I typically switch to growing them exclusively, like, in the greenhouse. But they will last all year. Well, I want to walk over and cut down more trees. All right. We are finally approaching summer. I thought we'd be in summer a lot faster. So... just 3 more of those. I had an Omni Geo, don't I? I do. Okay. On to summer. Cheese press. Oh yeah, we're level 6. That's right, I forgot. All right, so we got to level 4 and 5 pretty much across the board. I feel like that's pretty good for skills for one season. Obviously, it's more experience each season, so, or each level, so it takes longer between each level. But I feel like that's still pretty good. Haven't touched the vault. Watering can is ready. Honey is ready. We need to grow poppies. Poppies are worth growing for penny too, right? We think? Like, and sunflowers. We could grow like a thing of sunflowers and a thing of poppies. Oh, Poppy is a cute name. I like that. Will one scarecrow reach this whole thing? I don't know if it will. Right here, right? I want to do 6 and then 6 more is what I want to do. I think it'll reach. If I move him down a row. Yeah, that reaches. Yeah. Haldea music. We need to go to Clint and we need to get the watering can. That's pretty important. Crafting way too many scarecrows. Yeah, it's hard to know their range though. That's why I love UI Info Suite, because it says 8x8, but it's like hard to picture it in your mind, you know? It always has been for me. So like the mod just makes it so much easier for me to see. You know, if you have access to mods, you may not. But that was something that I always overused myself, for sure. We need this for mead for the brewer's bundle because we don't need beer. Since I'm going, I'll take those. I don't want to wait before I go. It is moments like this that I wish I used animation canceling. Love clay farming. Thank you, Sandor, for following. I appreciate it, truly. Clear those back. Jenny Tilbale, thank you as well. I appreciate all the follows today, y'all. Truly. Okay. Sticky is still in the works. So if we have 12 areas, we have melons. Oh, Penny loves melons too. I feel like I prefer the melons like for the preserve jars though. Oh my gosh, you still have an hour. Okay, well I'll chop down a tree. I almost want more sprinklers. I like to do like 48 blueberries. Like I'll do like a whole patch of the blueberries. And then like this whole thing is melons. We could just do 16 melons. Oh, we need quality. We do need to do more melons because we need quality melons. I didn't think about that. Dang. That makes me want to build more. I'm out of sap? I have not cut down enough trees. Pumpkin giraffe, thank
Skibbity
you.
doo dat, it's been 13 months, sir.
Skibbity doo, it sure has. Thank you. Thank you for real for that. You're such a pleasure to have here. We're happy to have you. I think I'm gonna make another one. Oh, I have 69. How nice. Alright, let me go get the stuff. I think we need more. I only have enough to make 7 more sprinklers. So I have 4 here, so I can make 3 more. Okay. I got this stuff. I'm gonna run out of room. These are quality sprinklers, these ones, so they do 8 tiles versus the base one just does the 4. And then the iridium one does 24. Like technically 25, but there's the one in the... Oh, I shouldn't... It's fine. We're gonna go and get the watering can, and then we're gonna go buy crops. I guess I could donate the sweet pea. Well, the sweet peas are considered flowers, and people like flowers, right? Versus the daffodil is considered forage, so it's not the same. They keep asking for this. Thanks for the maple seed. Ice cream. Isn't it just Demetrius that loves ice cream? Oh my gosh, it's already 1 p.m. in the game. I don't think I'm finding enough trash can hats. Not seen enough trash can hats. Okay, summer is definitely the best time of the year. Is it? Is it though? Let me double check at Gus's and see what he has. I have to. Gus really wants me to marry everyone. He really does. Okay, I'm gonna do 48 of these. I'm gonna do... There's the 24 of that. I do think I should do a whole... Okay, so if we do... eight sunflowers. The sunflowers are for Haley, and the poppies are for Penny, but also partially they're for the community center. So that leaves me with 1 area. So I have 3 here. Let's do 4, 5, 6. I don't know if there's anything else I should grow in that. I should probably grow wheat, shouldn't I? Well... Okay. Pale ale is hops. Pale ale is hops. Wheat is beer. So we got the hops. We need hops for wild medicine, which is why I bought 3. We do also need it for pale ale. So I did buy the hops already. I'm thinking about for the wheat. I just hate wheat because it's every 4 days. It's great, but it's like I'm thinking about this. Well, yeah, let's get wheat. Let's get wheat. Okay, that's what I want to do. No, hops are great. Like, it's not like they are one of the best ROI, like as far as cost to sell price. Like pale ale is great. I'm gonna have to make 3 more sprinklers, which is fine. Let me just put this right there. Oh, my inventory is full. So I cannot, in fact, do that. These are 5 hours. Yeah, that was my thought, was the fodder bundle, but also we have Home Chef, because we have every bundle. We also have Home Chef bundle. Where is it? Home Chef. Home Cooks bundle. So I'm torn on if we should just outright buy the flour or if we should just set all the wheat aside and make some of it. Because we have to run it through a mill, right? And a mill's not super expensive. So I'm not entirely sure. Good news is we shouldn't have to water this stuff in the morning. The bad news is I need to make another scarecrow. So this is going to be blueberries right here. I'm gonna do the melons right here. Oh, I meant to buy corn. Huh. I did mean to buy corn. Which is the better flour? We could switch to corn halfway through. What is the better flour for, it's poppies, or is it sunflowers? For honey. Oh my gosh.
Cozy Black Cat Energy gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub
you.
to Darth Bimber Queen.
Thank you,
Cozy
thank
Black
you.
Cat Energy gifted
I gotta
a
let all
tier
this play
1 sub
through.
to
That was so
Blinksy.
sweet of you. Oh my gosh, thank you. I really appreciate
Cozy
that,
Black
truly.
Cat Energy gifted a tier 1 sub to Jkara.
We always love to see how ridiculously it reads the names.
Cozy Black Cat Energy gifted a tier 1 sub to Shiart.
Thank you. That is so, so sweet of you. No.
Cozy
It's
Black
okay. We
Cat
like
Energy
it.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Stuffed Goala.
I could fix it. But it's also kind of funny when I don't. So that it just says like, oh, they gifted 5 subs. I don't know. It's like kind of fun to hear it all, in my opinion. So no, that means a lot. Thank you for that. So Poppy is better. So I'm going to put the poppies over here. And then I'm gonna start putting bee houses over here that are in range of it. Emily, that's right. It's fun to hear Emily. Cozy. I don't know why it doesn't say the cat part right. I feel like cat should be detected properly. Maybe that's just me for thinking something so silly. But thank you, seriously, and thank you. We're happy to have you here, truly.
You rang.
I did indeed. How is that peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Yeah, sunflowers will continue growing, so I'm gonna... what I typically do is I move my bee houses to sunflowers at the end of the season, and so that they'll carry over into the next season. And then I swap them back is usually what and then I wait till the fairy roses grow. I usually speed grow fairy roses. Okay, so this is gonna go right here. Hops, I did not do this correctly. I did not do this correctly.
The PB&J was acceptable. My fight against clothes moths continues.
Oh, clothing. Ah, you did say that, didn't you? I placed these wrong. I didn't mean to place them this way. I messed up. I did not mean for this. Okay, 8 of those. I'm just gonna put them right here. I hate this. I don't like when I do them like that, but I don't have another choice. Okay, that's done. That's 3 more. So we have 3 more still that need to be made. Let me do the iron. Three more still. And then, well, I want more fertilizer. I want fertilizer specifically on the sunflowers. Like, I want quality sunflowers for Haley. Hi, Squidzy. Hello. Look, I got my fit on today. I saw your text briefly, but I haven't read it all the way yet. I think you might really enjoy this game. If you played this game, you can get it on your Switch. I think you might enjoy it. Potentially. I know yours is still stuck, so hopefully very soon. What else did I need? I needed sap. Imagine running out of sap. Do I get sap from breaking the bases? Debating on buying it. If you stay here long enough, folks will try to convince you for sure. They will. I like that, like, days. I do, like, I enjoy games that run on, like, our daily clock. So they are games that don't... Games that, I can't think of the word. that, like, if it's nighttime here, it's nighttime in the game. But this game, like, a day, I forget the exact amount of time, but a day is between, like, 15 and 20 minutes, so you can play, like, a couple hours and get through, like, a week and a half on it. Have it on PC, Switch, and mobile. I do have it on PC and Switch. I don't know, but yes, or I haven't heard, but yes, you should buy it. I do play with mods and stuff. Yeah, this is our discussion with slowly convincing our friend. Okay, I can make 2 of them. Dang it, the last one's not gonna be done until first thing in the morning, but that's okay. I want to get fertilizer on these. I got fertilizer on the melons and on the poppies. Oh, I want it on the star fruit. What are those? Red cabbage? Doesn't really matter, I guess. You know, I mean, I'm playing a challenge, so it looks a little differently, but it's very open. Did you play Terraria? Have you ever played Terraria? I don't think you have. But yes, I have this game on PC and Switch. It's great for travel too. It's also, you only have one, your kids don't have a Switch, do they? I was going to say, I don't know if any of the parents here have done this. Have any of the parents here played co-op Stardew with your kids? Or do you just mostly play it with, like, your spouses or your partners? Disney Dreamlight Valley, is that what you bought? I have not played that game. I don't really have any intention of playing that game. Not really in, like, a derogatory sense, although the whole issue with the recent stuff is interesting. One has your old Switch Lite. This game has co-op. So if it was ever something you wanted to try with her in co-op, I play alone and make my husband fish. That's me with Shauno. I tell Shauno that he can take care of the farm while I go do whatever the heck I want. That's what happens with us too. I guess I'll just go place them on the blueberries that I didn't get. Disney Dreamlight Valley, I don't know, there's probably people here who know way more than I do, but the TLDR of what I know is that they originally, like, promised a certain price point and accessibility with, like, or it was gonna be free and, like, only, like, the add-ons were gonna cost money, but they've since gone back and decided they're not gonna do that and they're gonna charge everybody more money. Like, that is, like, the short of it. I know there are people here who play it, so they probably are more well-spoken to, like, the actual specifics of it. Yeah, but that's what, like, I think a lot of folks are very upset because it's not even, like, we didn't have a price point and we knew a price point was coming. It's like they've completely gone back on what they had originally planned. So, I know it's really frustrating for a lot of folks. Last sprinkler. So, I mean, I think people are still playing it, but I think there's a lot of frustration. I don't know if it's Disney being Disney and just trying to make as much money as they can, or if it's developers of the game, which I'm sure are in part Disney, connected to Disney or something. Okay. Now that we got the sprinklers done, we can do some real stuff. It's a really bad luck day. I don't really want to fish. What should we build first? What do y'all want to build first? A coop or a barn? We do need both. I think we need to get the bridge unlocked. Barn. I like to go barn first. I'm usually farming 6, so like I have a mayonnaise machine and stuff by the time I get there. Obtain duck. Well, that's a coop. What will it be? I'm gonna sell these. I know, I'm here for peak. We do need to get a truffle. We do absolutely have to get a truffle, so we have to be mindful of that. We have until Technically, like, fall.
Pigs.
Yep. Technically until fall 17, because the 18th is Marnie's day where she goes to the doctor. So technically the last day you can't go, and you gotta rely on, like, rain and stuff. So, like, mid-fall we need to have a pig, but it is only the first 2 days of... Oh, this could have gone. It is only the first 2 days of summer. We bother with the ocean fish. All right, you can get put away. Oh, I didn't plant my coffee bean. Don't look. That's so crazy. There's just a coffee bean here now. How wild. Oh, the AirPod's acting up. It's okay. The gist I got was I need to buy Stardew Valley. I think you may enjoy the game. I do. I think you may enjoy the game. And the other thing I was saying was that if you wanted to involve the kiddos in something, there is a co-op feature. And so, like, that's just... And, like, this isn't... Like, I mean, obviously, like, I play the game very advanced. A lot of us here, like, are good at, like, expanding the game and playing, you know, the game efficiently. But it's still kid-friendly. Like, it's just a little, you know, it's a farming game with objectives, and there's people to marry in the game. I wonder which marriage candidate you would like. I don't know if you would like any of them. I need to think about that now. I'm not sure any of them would speak to you. A tall lumberjack. Yeah, there's not really... Hello, Fat Bubba. Hope you're doing alright. There's not really one of those. Playing with mods or playing without mods? Well, so mods just are modifiers. So it depends on if you want to customize the game. There are a lot of mods that can make, like, the characters look different, that don't actually, like, change the gameplay, they just change the appearance. But there are also plenty of mods that do change the gameplay. There's Expanded, which is a whole literal, like, expansion of the map, adds tons of characters and stories and plots, and there's other things like that. There's all different ways that you can modify the game. So yeah, it really just depends on how you want to go about them. I'm gonna sell these. I guess I shouldn't. I guess I should give gifts. How's our friendship looking? Shane's at 5 hearts. Sebastian's at almost 4. Haley's at almost 4. So is Emily. Oh, look, they're matching. Sisters matching. Sam's at 1.5. Mars at 1.5. Alex at 1. Elliot's at the bottom now. After what Elliot said to me, that's probably for the best. Probably, in fact, for the best. That's true. Robin could be kind of considered the lumberjack. You can't really marry her, though, without mods. Yeah, she's already married. 65544. That looks kind of nice, too. Let's go see if we can find a GURP. I do kind of want to, like, straighten up the farm a little bit. I only have 9K. Gosh, stop. Stop throwing. Let me actually take this. This. Nothing else, right? Just the sturgeon I refuse to donate. That's what I'm saying. She's an elitist. It's rude that she didn't wait for me. I think you would very much enjoy Linus. Linus is a great person to be friends with in this game. We'll go past Linus. He lives back here. I'm looking for a grape. There's a grape. He's not at his tent. Oh, the train track's open tomorrow. Where is he? This is Linus. That's his tent where he lives. He prefers the simpler things in life, and he lives as such. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's just a guy. He's very nice, though. Except he thinks that you hate him in the beginning, and then you become friends. But he's a cool dude. I think Linus would be your favorite. He's not marriageable, at least in vanilla gameplay on a Switch. He loves this life. There's like a, I don't know if everybody here accepts this. I kind of do. There's like a, it's not canon, so it's not, I know, it definitely is Alex. Alex and Robin. That's Robin right there. This is Robin. You need any buildings on your farm? Just ask me. How about a fish pond, Robin? Would you like that? I am personally of the belief that Linus is a former Joja associate. I am. There's like this headcanon that a lot of people have that Linus is like a former, like, so Joja Mart is like the Amazon slash Walmart of this game, and they're the corrupt organization up at the top, and they ruin everything. And although you can go that route if you want to. Yes, CFO. So there's a lot of us that think, a lot of people think that Linus used to be like in the corporate grind of Joja, and he left it all behind and just lives this nice, simple, little peaceful life in his tent in the woods, and he loves his little life, and he like forsook everything like materialistic, and that's his belief. Emily wants a super cute. Probably not. I don't need to talk to you. I'm like thinking about how I need to talk to the marriage candidates, but I really don't. That's what I mean. He's a cool guy. Now, Lewis. Hate Lewis. This is the mayor. Derogatory. Hate. Did you stand correct? I mean, yeah. I've encountered some beautiful shells in front of my house. Thanks, Elliot, for that wise thought from you. I think I'm gonna need to put a crab pot out, y'all. Do you wear those clothes every day? Do you wear that dress every day, Haley? The only reason you have different clothes is because I modded in different clothes for you. After she said ooh to me, I'm just like done with her. I don't have much else to say to her. I think we should upgrade the pickaxe. I know, this is my favorite. I love how LA looks in this one. I think we should upgrade the pickaxe. I don't think I can be back in time, though. Unless I take the stuff with me and run back. I might do that. So spiceberries considered a fruit? Fruits are a liked item for everybody, aren't they? Or for generally everybody, aren't they? Or is the spiceberry not included in that? Oh, I have 4 furnaces. I can do this. Just need to wait 30 minutes. That I can do. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe because we do need to get through the bottom of the mines, and we do need at least like the copper pickaxe to move through. Well, we don't need it, but it would be beneficial for us to have a copper pickaxe to handle the skull caverns in the next couple of in-game days. So if we get that upgraded, then we can move on with that. I am a little lost when I don't have my mine carts in summer. Let's see what Gus is selling really quick. No, we don't need that. You like the footstep sounds? I enjoy it. I have pretty much all the sounds turned off except for the walking. Oh yes, thank you for answering that, Moss. I saw that and then I meant to say something and then I got distracted by, I think, concentrating on going to upgrade this. Copper pickaxe. Okay. That's all the money I need to, like, really spend. Now we can focus exclusively on the vault. Vault tracks? I did say this in Discord. Say Don't Go was on my top 5 songs this year. So, a vault track that came out at the end of, came out at the end of October. I'm gonna mainly chop down trees, even though I hate doing that on bad luck days. Yeah, Elliot and Sandy's, it's like I don't know, like Crimson Chin energy. I don't know. I like these ones better. I don't know why. No more GURPS to make thing. Just gonna chop trees. How's the progress? I think we're good. I didn't get to fishing 5 in spring, but I got all my sprinklers set up. We've upgraded a few things. I haven't made a lot of money. I'm not even at 69K. Darn. We really didn't get any saplings in like the last week, so we haven't even touched unlocking the vault. But I'm chopping down trees right now. Because we do need to get to work on a coop and a barn soon. But I want to unlock the vault next. And get to the skull caverns. So, kind of working on that. And also just prioritizing foraging as a whole. I guess I should go do the hardwood trees. That's more experience. I'll go do those. But here's our skill progress so far. Farming 6, mining 5, foraging 5, fishing 4, combat 4. And then for friendship, we're at 5 hearts with Shane, almost 4 with Sebastian. Like, we have a handful with some of them. I really need to start pivoting. We did all the birthdays. We did Haley, Emily, and Shane's birthdays. So we'll have Sam's birthday. We'll have Alex, Maru. Their birthdays are in summer. And then fall is Penny and Elliot. And I'm thinking of someone else I can't think. Is gameplay kind of like Animal Crossing? In some ways, yes. Like, this game, I don't know, what else would y'all compare? I mean, if you've played any other farming sim, but this game is still unique in its own way. Oh, Fiddlehead Ferns, we need those. We actually need 6 of them. I say this all the time, like a lot of folks who like farming sims like this game, but I like this game because it's very task oriented. Like, if you go with the default, like, recommended playthrough, I don't want to say default, but like kind of the standard recommended playthrough, your objective in the first part of the game is to restore, there's a community center in town. And so you want to restore the community center, which is this thing right here. We can go in, we were in there earlier, and there's all these bundles. So yeah, I was gonna say, if you played Harvest Moon, like that might be kind of, but so there's all these different bundles with all these different items. Mine is bigger and modded so that it's all the bundles, but there's like crops you gotta grow and all this different stuff. So like as you restore it, you get these items as rewards. And like once you like restore it, it does that. It's restored in the town and the people are thankful and all of that. And so, and then there's like little festivals you can go to throughout the year, the seasons of the game. You can get married. There's 12 different marriage candidates. This game has a lot of replayability. Yeah, the community center is like the Stardew like signature piece, I think. So that's kind of like, that's like your main goal, kind of. It's hard because it is very sandboxy, so you can really do whatever you want. But if you work towards doing that, That's kind of like a big component to it. So you can marry people in the game. There's 12 different people that you can marry. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's no timeline that you have to do things by. I'm really ridiculous, so I do things really, really fast. But there is, yeah, like if you like want to do something like take on the community center, like it can take you 10 in-game years to take on the community center if you want. And you just, yeah, you find your own way. So like, you know, I'm chopping down trees, collecting resources. So there's a crafting element like you would see in a game like Minecraft. There's plenty of crafting, and then you like build a barn and a coop, and you get animals, and you make their stuff into artisan goods, and you know, you have tools that you can upgrade. There's mining, there's fishing. That's what the skills are. So the main skills in the game are farming, mining, foraging, which is chopping down trees and picking up forage, fishing, and combat. So there is a little bit of a combat element. There's all different kinds of stuff. So I think the game can be very relaxing. Do I play the game in a relaxing way? Well, and that's why I say, like, as someone who's not necessarily just like drawn to farming sims, I'm not like just a farming sim kind of person, but this game, I like this game. Thank you for the ice cream and the pumpkin. Is it a pumpkin spice? I can't see the whole thing. Thank you, the internet. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts, for real. And the game doesn't ever have to end. That's right. There is like a credit. There are credits. The way that they're on Animal Crossing, like technically there's like a credit that you play, or end credits. But I find watching Skull Cavern Roulette very relaxing. That's how I feel playing it, to be honest. So I'm of agreement. So yeah, it can be very self-paced. And then again, if you're playing on Switch, then, you know, you just play the vanilla gameplay. But for a lot of players, if they play it on PC, they might use mods, and you can do all kinds of stuff to the game with that. But I love vanilla gameplay, I say, with my modded community center to make it more difficult. No, everyone here is always really cool, and we get a lot of newcomers. We get people who come into stream who are like, should I play this game? Is that new? That is new. There's a museum that you donate artifacts to. There's 95 artifacts in the game that you gotta find. There's a couple of mysteries of the game. Orange! Oh, if only this was a Gus run. It is not, though. It is not a Gus run. It is... He's just the wingman. I think there will be a sequel. I don't think there needs to be. I don't think there needs to be, I guess is what I would say is my answer. But at the same time, I'm curious to see if and how Haunted Chocolatier ties into this game. Like, I do want to believe that Concerned Ape is going to create some sort of world connection between those games. Between the two games, I should say. Yeah, 1.6, we don't know when 1.6 is coming out. So it's just a matter of waiting for Concerned Ape to release it. I know he said no scheduled. Maybe he'll just surprise drop it. Maybe the surprise drop wasn't Reputation. Maybe it was 1.6 all along. There will be no explanation. There will just be Stardew Valley 1.6. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one since it is necessary. Oh, I don't have tappers. Mallory. It is summer and you don't have any tappers up? And yeah, the game can be very overwhelming because there are so many things you can do. And I think the more you play it, the more you're like, okay, this is how I want to approach this. But yeah. Bought this game right after my knee surgery. I'm so glad I did because it kept me busy for the 3 months where I had a brace. Where I was in a brace and out of work. Yeah, I have 2,500 hours in this game. Yeah, I want to believe... Uh-oh. I want to believe that there will be some sort of connection, I do, between the games. I like the theory that has floated that says that Sebastian's coding a game, and the game that he's coding is, the game that he's coding is Haunted Chocolatier. Like, I like that theory, but I'd be open to anything. It could just be a town, you know, couple regions over. Any of that would be cool. I'm almost out of copper with no pickaxe. I can't believe I haven't made a tapper yet. That is very silly of me. Oh, that's the train track. I was like, oh, we haven't gotten any events. That's because this is the fixed event. The better you get at segmenting what needs to be done, yeah. Because I think it can be like, oh, what do I do? How do I make money? How do I move through the game? Like, how do I do anything? I do think you could get into it. And I say that not just to recruit it. And some other folks said it, you know, we never try to like make people feel a certain way about price points, because for plenty of people, myself included, sometimes $5 is too much money. But the price point for this game is $15, which I can say is, if you end up enjoying the game, absolutely worth the money. You know, again, we never want to like make someone feel bad about the amount of money, but it's a much lower price point than a lot of games. This game was made by a solo indie dev, and it's very much stood the test of time over the last 7 years. So it seems to really speak to a very large audience of people. So I am of that same mindset. Thank you, Mrs. Frost, for the follow. Definitely got my money's worth. Yeah, I have too, for sure. Heard that one of the characters. Oh, what if it was like a game that took place in the past or the future? Well, if it looks like Grandpa, that would be wild. Best $15 I've ever spent. That's kind of how I feel. I definitely think this is, I don't know, it's so tough because like I love supporting indie games. I really, really do. But there are some indie games that they price so high and there's so little gameplay. One, again, I always speak to the replayability of this game. I mean, you all have seen how many farms I have. What if Grandpa was actually Willy Wonka? What if? What if? I want to make a TikTok about that now. Haunted Chocolatier theories. I actually want to do that now. Haunted Chocolatier looks like it could take place in the past, in my opinion, just from like a quick couple of Stardew Valley is free on Tesla. So if you want to really hone in on that and get your savings, just go quickly buy a Tesla. Got Roots of Pacha. Are you enjoying it? We were very excited for that game when it came out this year. That and Paleo Pines are some of the highlights of the year for sure. I kind of want to go build the bridge. Because if I go build the bridge, I can't be going to bed at 2 a.m. I can't afford it with the energy. If I go and build the bridge, I'm going to. If I go and build the bridge, then we can get the last thing we need for that and get some seeds. Yeah, let me just drop right. Like, you want to save $15? What have you considered spending $40K to save $15? That's some real big brain moves. That's what boomers think we're doing. We're buying avocado toast. I'm gonna go build this. We need to fish. Who wants to fish, though? Fishing is so... fish. It is it's boy math. What's up, Shane? Every day is the same. Stocking those horrible shelves, going to the saloon, tossing and turning all night. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm gonna pull something up really quickly. Who I still can't decide what to do. Pulling that up. Oh, is the bot struggling? We try command plants, if you don't mind. Any command. You can even do the dreaded Lance command. Okay, that one's working. Maybe it's just, yeah, acting a little funky. Why do I have 2 and 2? What is this? But that one's not working. Maybe I disabled it and didn't realize I did. Can you try, I can't even think one off the top of my... Oh, we need these two. I can't think of... Try unlurk. Try exclamation mark unlurk. Well, Sandy's tied to mix it up. So the Sandy one, if those are working... Oh, you're right. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I think it's an OBS issue. Do you think I'll ever turn pro? Is there a right answer for this? Why we need 300 pieces of wood for that tiny piece of bridge? I agree. I think 100 is sufficient. It's a lot. Yeah, it seems like Twitch has just been kind of rocky. You're destined to be a sports legend. Now that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, plants. Must confess that I sing along to the Sandy command, as you should. We picked a catchy song intentionally. He is disgusting. He is. He's gross. Do not support. Do not like. Do not stand. Ick, yuck, gross, bleh. At least he didn't say, ew. What did Elliot say to me? I can't even remember. What did Elliot say to me? At the flower dance? Excuse me, no. That's what it was. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Alex is also tough to friend. He doesn't have many loved gifts, so it's like a pain to get them. Yeah, it was something like, no. I think it was excuse me, no. But he looked like he was mortified. Like he was so grossed out at the notion. As if he doesn't remember my 6 years of life with him on the beach. Excuse me, not today. Thank you. Not today. The excuse me is so condescending. Yeah, maybe his heart is still tied to melodramatic. Yeah, only seen me do his Scully farm, so he's like, I don't know who this person is, but I don't want any part of this. Okay, I know I don't have enough wood. I donated the... Which one? Which bundle? I mean, we can get more. I donated this coral. This one? And then I donated the sea urchin to Emily's bundle. Am I missing? Am I forgetting one? That's why I went and built it and got it, was so that I could do that bundle. Oh yeah, okay, good. I was like, I was thinking, I was like, it might be in another bundle. The thing about doing all of the bundles is that because like there's like overlap in the bundles, but when you're doing a standard, even a remix community center, you're not gonna have that many duplicates potentially, and there's a lot of duplicates with this. Again, because we're technically playing more bundles than we're supposed to. I still haven't gotten the note from Grandpa. Thanks, Grandpa. Wait for my return on the dawn of the 3rd year. As I have just finished watching The Two Towers, that makes me think of Gandalf saying, "Look for me on the coming of the 5th morning." That's what that makes me think of, or whatever the line is. Well, I'm gonna continue to chop down trees, which is very, very boring. At the first light of the 5th day, thank you. I thought there was first light in there somewhere. This is simply a good time, Gramps, not a long time. I was talking to my friend on the phone the other night, and I was like, I apologize because the Battle of Helm's Deep is in the background, and I was like, sorry, you're listening to the Battle of Helm's Deep in the background while I try to talk to you because I'm watching this. They're both mysterious characters. They both have beards. You know, there are blue wizards, which is not what Gandalf is. But he comes back as Gandalf the White, so maybe he also comes back as Gandalf the Blue. Maybe it's one of the blue wizards. Maybe that's what it is. So many fruit. Maybe we can get 20 wild plums. A rainbow of Gandalfs. That's right, we can ask Concerned Anne. So, I remember Plants saying that she likes to put the animals down here. Is this where you put them? No water for them? As if I water my cat. Stardew Valley by Game of Thrones. There is water? Yes, because where's Duck gonna swim? Oh! Oh, it's actually a nice little pond. I spoke way too soon, didn't I? That's a nice little pond, but then it's so far away. Would you not put their barn and coop like all the way up here? Or do you just let them sit in the middle and let them free roam everywhere? I am a free range kind of gal. You know, I love my free range animals. Did I tell you all? I got a comment on, so I have a TikTok if you haven't seen it. That's Stardew Valley red flags, and it's just a joke. I literally open with it being unserious, and I say, this is unserious. It's not like real, but it's just haha funny moment, like thoughts that I've had. And there was someone, it's so weird to me, like the people who were like, yeah, I give Pam beer, yeah, I give Shane beer, and I'm like, okay. The people in the comments who are like, the community center is too much work. I don't want to do the community center. Joja is easier. And I'm just like, yeah, that's the point. And I'm like, that's an actual red flag. I'm still being slightly unserious, but also not. Alright, foraging 6. That's nice. That tells me everything I need to know. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. No media literacy on site. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm like, that's very weird for you to just publicize that. Such a weird thing to say. Side eye Spooky. Listen, Spooky is doing it for love. We have to understand that they're doing it for love. That's what I just find so interesting. Like, there are people who have never, like, they don't even bother with the community center. Because they're just like, nope, I'm just... Pookie is forsaking us all, or it all, and for the sake of love. I mean, I get it, I guess. I don't really, but... I guess I could. Alright, I got 278. I did the one for the Steam achievement, and I made it miserable, and that was what made it funny. It really was. It was what made it funny. And that's it. What if we did some gifts? Can we see anybody? Emily, Shane. It's kind of too late, like everybody's in their house. Yeah, Elliot's chilling over here. What if we give Elliot a sweet pea? Shane, Emily. Emily, I just gotta give like a this topaz. Can I find Abby in time? Maybe. Leah. I think I have a couple salads sitting over here. Shane. Who loves chocolate cake? Abigail loves chocolate cake, right? Wow, that was like a who loves orange soda, Kel loves orange soda moment, if ever. That's what I think. I think the community center is so fun. Like, I genuinely have fun. That's why I say, like, I like the task. Is it true? I'm seeing me. Just because I started down. Okay, I think it's coming back. I think it's coming back. We back? We're back. We're back. We're back. I think we lost TikTok. No, I think TikTok's still here. Are we here? I think we're here. Hello. Go home, Twitch. It's because we said Keenan and Cal. They didn't want to talk about Keenan and Cal. I guess. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. I was looking for Abigail. Elliot. I don't know if I can catch Elliot in time. No good burgers for them, indeed. Oh, Abby's just at the... Can I catch him? Elliot, stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. You're welcome. This is for you. Did they just walk to each other's houses? Sometimes I think it's impossible to live without destroying nature in some way. I mean, I agree. I'm gonna give her the cake to start. I seriously love this tonality. Have you decorated your house at all? That's what I'd be doing if I had a house. Hello, J Schlatt fan. Hope you're doing alright. Penny, I don't have anything for you right now. I guess I can still talk to you, though. Let's go give Emily a gift and Shane a gift. I'm gonna get to 10 hearts with Shane first. And that's really gross. That's really gross. I'm just tempted to buy these for the buff. No, I won't. I just want them for the fishing too, for the +2 fishing. What do we fish now? What can we catch? Can we catch anything? Can't get a tiger trout. Can't get a largemouth bass now. I could get a sturgeon. No, I can't. Can I get a tuna at any time? Or does tuna... Oh, I think the captioner's down. Is tuna... hour... Like, is that certain hours that it's available? Also, this looks like my captioner is way... Oh, I know what it is. There we go. I'm sorry. The Twitch people or TikTok people have had the captioner kind of like in the middle of the screen. Is tuna... Because we do need a tuna and a quality tuna. 7 p.m. Dang it. Maybe I should just fish. It's a water drinking game. Everyone in chat take a sip of water for every technical issue we've had today. I think it's been better than Monday though, hasn't it? Oh, I also have no energy. I won't let you trick me into taking care of myself. Nice try. We gotta get to fishing 5. We really need to get to fishing 6. I feel like I should make my rule that I need to be fishing 6 before I'm allowed to go to the Skull Caverns. But that sounds terrible to me. Doesn't it sound terrible to all of you as well? We got bait. I stand firm in never drinking water until 9:30 p.m. and then chugging 24 ounces at once and regretting it at 2 a.m. That does sound like a terrible idea. It does. I was about to say, if that force doesn't get on the line, your kidneys, please. I hydrate while I'm working, and that's it. And then the rest, I used to hydrate really well when I worked out regularly. Oh, we got a cutscene. We're not gonna skip it. Up late, huh? Here, have a cold one. I'm not a kidney. But life. You know what? That's so real. It's so real. I don't know why I don't like Shane so much because he's so relatable. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Yes. Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day? Yeah, I do. I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Fast trigger, huh? Woman after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, Tomality. No, I agree. I think his early heart cutscenes are good. Like, actually. We're at 5.5 hearts. We're at 4 with Emily. Oh yeah, I'm drunk. See, like, it's little things like that that I really like. That, like, you know, in the little scene you have a drink and so you're tipsy afterwards. Like, you have the debuff. I just think that's good. I like it. I have what I need to make a recycling machine, and I keep not doing it. Oh, I got those tappers. I meant to make 2 more of these actually. Only enough for 1 more. Yeah, I feel like because Shane was written not as a marriage candidate originally and then became a marriage candidate, it makes me feel like that's why he's like, I feel like he's not. I don't know, there are plenty of people that love him though. Plenty of people that love him as is, or they want to fix him, I feel like we should say. But yeah, that's kind of my thought, is like maybe if he was originally a marriage candidate, he would have been written a little bit differently. Like, not that he wouldn't still have the storyline of like dealing with, you know, the stuff that he deals with, but it would be married him for the blue chickens. But you don't even have to. That's the best part, right? I actually think we're gonna go more maple syrup this time. You just have to get to 8 hearts with him for a blue chicken, right? Wait, didn't we say we were gonna get all blue chickens and then we were gonna tell Shane to kick rocks? Wasn't that part of our discussion too? Thank you, Queen, for the follow. I do appreciate that. If his room wasn't so messy, we would never have gotten that divorce. It is not a great room. That is fair. Alright, there's a little bit of... we still need like 30k. And it's the 4th. And I'm not even done with the mines. Jas's birthday. I could understand, though, being like, oh, I could get these blue chickens if I marry this guy. That makes sense. I want to do that. I could understand being on board with that. We're gonna get the pickaxe. Do you want to see if we can get through the mines? We need money. We only have 17k. I haven't touched any... Oh, I can't pick it up until 9 AM anyways. Haven't touched anything. Wait, I have an orange I can take to the community center. Let's go. You are like, the faster we get through the mines, the sooner we can go to the skull caverns. Which is true. That can go to artisan. Are we going to finish artisan with that? I don't think we will. That can go to Gunther. I'll even use that. We're on 85. So, I mean, it'd be great if we could get, well, 99 is a spiral floor. It'd be great if we could get to like 110. But I don't think we'll get there. I think we should buy a pomegranate tree. I do. I think we should buy a pomegranate tree. But that's 6k, right? Oh, it's up here. It's a lot of money. It's almost done. And I think if we're gonna buy the pomegranate tree, we need to buy it sooner rather than later. Like in this in-game week. I still don't have an ancient seed. Ugh. I would like to pull a prank on my dad. I need an aquamarine. I'm gonna go get that. That is worth it for the friendship points. Finally, a quest from a marriage candidate. We keep getting the like kill slimes marriage things, which are like for Lewis or the town, and the Clint ones. We're not even getting them for any of the marriage candidates. She said aquamarine, right? Wait. That's what she said. Aquamarine, okay. Come on out, Abigail. Perfect. That bumps her up to over 2 hearts. I guess I should really try to focus on the marriage candidates that we don't have 2 hearts with, so that we can at least go into their bedrooms anytime that they're going to build a robot someday. That should be very easy for you. Are you sure you're not just trying to flatter me? Oops, all trash. That's not trash. I brought this for you, my man. There you go. I'm so mad we got 3 dwarf scrolls in one day and then never got the 4th. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna trash these for inventory. Joja Mart. Definitely don't want to go swimming if that's what you're going to ask. I was not. Oh, you just stopped to say hi? Sorry. That was like one of the nicer things he said to me. Mine time. Do you think it's possible to do everything in this game just by getting stuff out of the trash? You know, I don't know the answer to that. There are probably some things that will never appear in the trash. So, like, well, I don't know, I guess, like, completing the community center by only using the trash? I don't know. There might be some things that will never appear. Like a truffle may I don't know if a truffle will ever appear in the trash can. To give kind of like a ridiculous example. Yeah, stay over there. But that's a really interesting thought. No quality crops, that's a good thought too. Yeah, like you could get a crop, but not a quality one. Oy vey. Just gonna eat this, even though I'm not using the energy. Yeah, that's a good thought. I bet you could do a lot. I know there's people who have done things. We want those. There are people who have done things like completing the community center by only getting like things gifted to them or something. But I guess that's the same thing. You wouldn't get quality crops gifted to you. I've seen some funky like things kind of adjacent to that. Wine. Yeah, wine may not be one. I was gonna say minerals, you could get some minerals. You could. One, because I know that like for Gus, like there's a chance that the dish of the day could be in the trash can. So like you would need that for like the sashimi and some other things. But I don't think you could ever get like the tapped items like maple syrup. You think you can get like maple syrup in a trash can? I've definitely gotten fish. I've definitely gotten minerals. I've definitely gotten some other nice items. The Trashy Merchant Challenge. We know, I feel like I know what that challenge is, but no, the closest thing is there's mining 6, so there's bomb recipe. That's good. We need that for the caverns. We did an anti-capitalist run, which is not the same, but similar. We did an anti-capitalist community run where I did remix bundles in 1 year and couldn't buy from Pierre or Joja, which also included no backpack upgrades, which is always a fun time. It's really not this. I mean, I like the second backpack upgrade, but it's just the first one. The first one just makes such a difference. We do need more copper, so I should get this copper while I'm here. You wanna fight? I hate that those guys are like good at dodging you. Fish in the fountains. Yes, I have gotten the trash can. Oh, we got a way out. The trash can in there, as well as the one that gives you, well, that's not a fountain, but what do we got? Are you kidding me? You're joking. Close capture's not working. You're joking. I'm so over. I'm so over Remix Mines. Whoever said I should start doing Remix Mines is a bozo. It was me. I said that I should start doing Remix Mines. No. It's the opposite of hacks. I think we can definitely make it to 95. I don't know if I want to try to push for 100. But 95 feels good. Yes. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. That was a sad moment for me to get that cringy sword. Do not want. I want to get that one sword that's like, it is a bone sword, but it's different. Plants will probably remember what it's called. We were looking at it for a community center thing. Hat? Hat. No hat. Oh, I hate throwaway mixed seeds. All the free copper bars are actually nice because I wanted to make. Oh my! I'm gonna try to go. You think I can make it? You think I can make it? I think I can make it. I kind of don't think I can make it, but I want to believe that I can make it. We gotta work on sticky bundle soon. It's not. I mean, like we have 2 whole seasons, but like I keep using all the trees for fertilizer. Hat? No hat. No, there's a sword. You can only get it in Remixed Mines. I can't remember what it's called. I'll have to look it up. But it's like, it's similar to a bone sword. But I can't remember what it's called. Should I go for ossified blade? Thank you. Thank you. That's it. I want it. That's what made me start wanting to do remix. I want it just to experience it. Oh, y'all, this was low-key GG easy getting to... Well, we still have to get through 99, but... Staircase right there. Floor 99 at 8 p.m. That's fine, right? I hope. I hope. Dare I mine my way through the whole thing? I don't want to do that. I think if I don't get it in these 2 stones, I'm gonna go to the center. I'm gonna aim for the center. Okay, of course. I don't get the... Well, I can make cherry bombs, but I was trying to save it. I found a staircase. I just found the staircase, that's all. I just got good. That's all. I just played better. Ugh. I always do this. I always do this. I always get to floor 100 at the end of the day, and then there's a star drop here. We should save it. No, I'll go chop down trees. I want it. I don't care. I want the extra permanent energy. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of nothing. Thank you. Very cool. Thoughts are filled. Your mind is filled with the thoughts of nothing. It's very sad. That's true. Oh, there's a grape right here. I'm gonna come back for it. It's using my pine tar tree, but I already bought a pine tar. I'm gonna come back for it. We do need to get a duck soon. So I think we do barn and then coop upgrade and then all barn upgrades. I think that's the route we go. Barn, coop, barn, barn. Does that make sense? A super awesome blade? No. No. I know you're being facetious, but no. I know, imagine working instead of just watching stream. What a silly thing to do. She bork. What do you think she bork at? We got one. Oh, we got two. We got two. A bear. Yeah, that's what it is. I need to tell y'all my hello, Matt. I feel like is the messages that you sent me for the stuff that's happening tonight in a couple of hours? Because I've been meaning to ask you about that, if that's what you were sending me. But maybe it wasn't. I wanted to tell y'all about this drama I have with my trash can stuff. More trash can drama. It's so weird. Oscillating through the cosmos today. Felt, honestly. Felt indeed. Got a little bit of that. Got a little bit of that. Okay, there's 5K. No, okay, so here's what happened. So here's the story with my trash can. Is I'm gonna use all this energy. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. So I have been keeping my trash can around back. So my trash comes on Mondays. So I took it down to the curb on Monday morning so that the trash guys would get it. Cause I had Thanksgiving trash and stuff. And I was gonna bring it back up. I didn't bring it up, so I went last night. So my recycling comes on Wednesdays today. So last night I took my recycling down to the curb and was gonna bring my trash can back up. Well, so when I took my trash can down to the curb, there's 8 houses in our row of little townhouses. And so not by requirement, just by force of habit and strategic placement, 4 of us put our trash cans on this side, and 4 there's 2 entrances to our little sets of houses, and 4 put it on the other side. So when I wheeled mine down, I just put it on the end because the other 3 were already there. So I just pushed mine I put mine on the end so that it wasn't blocking the driveway, on the end, all the way on the end. So that's it doesn't matter. They're just there. So when I brought my recycling bin up last night, when I took my recycling bin down, I grabbed the trash can on the end and brought it back up to my front door. Now the trash cans aren't labeled and they're literally all the same. They're just these large, like, I don't know how many gallons, blue bins. Like they're literally all the same. So I live in the second house in. So I live in house 2. So I share a porch with house 1, and then house 3 and 4, and then 5 and 6, 7 and 8. So there's an old woman who lives in the 4th house in. So the second set of porches, but the 4th like door in. And I am like picking up my bin that I keep my recycling in the house where I take it out. And I see her and she starts trying to talk to me and I can't hear her. She's like kind of like saying something to me. And I was like, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. And she was like, the trash can. And I was like, I can't hear you. So I was like, I'm sorry, I'll walk over to you. Can I make it in the house? Or am I going to pass out right here? Oh, that hurts. That hurts me a lot. I was so close. There's the bomb recipe. That's good. So I was like, okay, no, I was like, let me come to you because I can't hear what you're saying. So I walk over to her and she says, that's my trash can. And I was like, I don't think so. I was like, I just grabbed, like, I was like, when I put mine down, when I put my trash can down on Monday, like that's where I put mine. So I'm just, and I also don't care. Like that was the other part. Like they're all the same. And she's like, no, that's my trash can. And I was like, oh, well, I'll double check. And I was like, do you want me to bring you your trash can? Like, I was like, I can bring you yours too. Like if that's an issue. And she was just like, that one's mine. And I was like, and that's why I was saying, I was like, I put mine on the end. So I'm pretty sure that one's mine. And she's like, no, the trash guys rearranged them and put them in order. And I was like, put them in order. Why would the trash men, no disrespect to them, but why would they stop and reorder them so that they're in an order? Which also they don't, right, like they don't have numbers on them. Like they were never numbered, like they were never labeled, like there's no official label on it. So I walk back over and I was like, okay, like that's no problem. So I look, she has scratched number 4 onto the bin on the front, like scratched it in. And so she wrote in the number 4 and I was like, oh, like no big deal. And I was like, here, you're right. This one's yours. And I guess mine, so she rearranged them. She took the time to put hers on the end and like swap them, which like, I don't understand why she did that. And I was like, okay, like no big deal. Like I will just, you could like that's fine. Like I don't care. Like they're all just like large trash cans that all work the same and all smell a little bit because they have trash in them. And so it was so bizarre. But it's also the fact that she was watching me. Like so like it's not loud out front. It's a quiet street. But, like, if I'm in my bedroom, which is at the front of the house, I can hear someone. Like, I can hear a car pull up. I can hear somebody wheeling their trash can down to the curb or back up. Like, I can hear that. So, she was watching me. That's what's been bothering me the most. Not that that she moved the bins around and was, like, very specific. Like, I want that bin when they're all the same. It was the fact that she, like, was watching me. And then came out to tell me that I, like, had her trash can. And I was like, I don't watch my neighbors that way. I don't know. And again, like, I took the bin that was in the place where I left it last. So I didn't think that anybody would take the time to reorder them in a different order for any reason. I did not see why anybody would need to do that. So I wasn't maliciously thinking this, but I'm just like, why is there so much drama around our trash cans? Like, that's what I know. It was an older person who I feel like just sits and like, it was so bizarre. And then I was like, does this woman think I'm stealing her trash can? Which I'm not. We've been neighbors for 4.5 years. Like, I hope she doesn't think that I'm just going around picking up people's trash cans. Also, if she's that observant, she knows that I don't take my trash down to the curb that much. Maybe the person who's been I could be that. That's what I wonder. Well, so here's what I've noticed. Actually, let me tell you all this. So again, there's 4 of us that put our trash cans down on that side of the curb. That I have noticed the past 2 weeks now that my neighbor who has been using my trash can is just putting their trash on the ground. They're just sitting it on the ground right next to it. And the trash men are taking it, which they can. They're not supposed to, but that's not my business. Like, it doesn't affect me at all. So they're just letting their trash overflow. So that could attract animals. Like, it's dirty and gross. Like, and so I think they were only using mine, actually, because they're not doing it to the other neighbors. They didn't decide to just start putting their trash in the other neighbors' bins. They're just putting it outside of their own bin on the curb and leaving it out. So I think they really need to figure out a way to mitigate their waste, is what I think. But that's probably a whole other conversation for a whole other day. So that is the drama with my trash can. I don't know what else to do. I'm not interested in taking people's trash cans, but I am interested in using my own. I would like to use my own. That would be nice. I'm going to stop there. Everybody on Twitch can say goodbye to TikTok, folks. To the tickety-tack, folks. We're going to stop our stream. We should be back tomorrow. You should see us here. Oh, I'm just seeing the mod message. And I was just like, this sounds very interesting. So TikTok, folks, we'll see you again tomorrow. And I appreciate you all being here. So we will catch you next time. Yeah, it's just like, it's so dumb. And I don't know, like, I guess as a pathological people pleaser and a millennial, like, imagine using your own trash can that you pay to use. What a weird concept. I just, like, I'm paranoid that this person now thinks that I was, like, strategically trying to take their trash can. And I literally wasn't. It was literally, I walked it down and I placed it there. So when I went to go pick that one up, I picked up the one that was in that spot. It's weird to me that somebody would take the time to put them in a different order. It's all weird. It's all very weird to me. I don't understand it. And it made me really angry all night long. And I was just like, this is very silly. And I think that people need to not do this. Trashy drama is what it is. Trashy drama. So that it was weird. It was very, very weird. So we're gonna stop our stream. We should be here tomorrow. We should be here. No stream on Friday, I don't think. It's rent week. And I think it's been better with the 4 streams. I think it's been a little better for me balancing some of my life and stuff. So Skull Caverns tomorrow. Be here for Skull Caverns. If nothing else, be here for Skull Caverns. That's what we need to be here for. So we'll get the caverns unlocked and we will do a dive together before we end the week. If you haven't, for hat, new emotes tomorrow. I don't know. They might not be ready until the weekend. Maybe the mods have seen them. I think the mods have seen them. I got feedback on Gru. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jal. Thank you. All the socials are going to pop up here. Don't forget to stream 1989 Taylor's version. Just kidding. I got one less. The mods have seen the new emotes. I got some Gru feedback, and I think the Gru feedback was good because it was exactly what I thought, and nobody here knows what that means except for the mods. All work interrupting again. Thank you for being here. We have the Discord server. Join us in Discord. We're all talking about our Spotify Wrapped and sharing our connections results every day. Twitter and TikTok helps me out so much if you follow on those. It means a lot, and it's very, very helpful. We also have our raid messages here, which the first one works with a sub badge, and the second one works even without one. So we're going to send our raid on out. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending time. Sorry for the glitch. Was that a Taylor reference? Maybe. Bye, Waffle Pie. I'm sorry. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful time. I'm out of time. Bye, everybody. Not the bork at the end.